Right, I think we're live. I'm just gonna wait for OBS to show up on my stream. Because there's always like a huge delay whenever I use OBS Studio instead of Streamlabs. What was that audio from? I don't know. Did quite a lot of stuff. And also, yeah, something changed over here. I got a story to talk about, but let me just wait. You're probably already hearing this, but... Alright, we're live. So I wanted to stream ATM10, and firstly, there's a story that I gotta say. You guys know there were like 2 vaults here? Yeah, an accident happened. I was able to mitigate most of the damage, but yeah. Ahmed, hello! Good to see you. Aaron? Wait, who's Aaron? What do you mean? Good to see you, though. So, you remember, like, there was one vault over there, which... Wait a second, I don't have that. Okay. There was one vault over there. And there was, like, 2 over here, which is, like, when I came back from a mining trip. I don't know if I explained it last stream. I think I did. Which, by the way, yeah, this one is bigger, but that was a problem. I would put it here, right? And, yeah, at one point my contraption broke. I couldn't store it, and the contraption kept moving. And it broke through half of my vaults, and there were, like, items all over the floor. It was a freaking catastrophe. I know I probably lost some items because I know I had 64 frog ports, and I did use a few, but not that many. And all of a sudden I had 2, so... While I did place nearly all the items over here, I think I lost some because some of my frog ports, either I put them in a chest that I forgot, like a random chest, or that does prove that I lost items. And it was bigger than this. It was like 4 drills bigger here, 4 drills bigger over there. I just had to cut a few to see if it fixed it. It didn't fix it. Which is odd, but I'm just going to leave it here for now. Which is odd because it was working when I went down there. Down there you'll see in a second. It was working. It just, for all of a sudden, I couldn't get the contraption anymore. Like, I literally was able to pick it up before. When I mined this entire place up. That's like 300 blocks long that way. And it's a freaking monster thingy here. But it was working before. I don't know what broke it. But yeah, fun story. Erin Toho. Oh, okay. What? What the heck did that explosion come from? Something exploding down there? No. Okay, I don't even know, because like creepers can't explode on me because I have the kitty sleepers and they run away. Anyways, a Toho character? Also, a little heads up. It's gonna be an extremely casual stream, and I'll also be checking other stuff in the meantime. So much like as if I was playing without streaming. So sometimes I might BRB or pay attention to something else that I want to check and be active on. So yeah, just heads up. That can happen. But yeah. Anyways, focus for now, which I see I also need new armor, but I wanted to do some gear progression. I already have a good sword, and I wanted to get all the modium. And to get all the modium, I need netherite tier, I heard, pickaxe. First thing I'm wondering is, does Supremium count as netherite tier, or do I really need to get netherite? Which I think I do already have some. But if I could save on netherite, that would be good. Let me see. I think the tiers can be seen here. Refined Obsidian, Exploration Mod, Eclipse Alloy, Soul Strider. What about Supremium? Where is Supremium? Exploration Mod, what's this? Okay, wait, there's multiple. Warden and Forgotten pickaxes. Okay, what about the refined? That's just refined obsidian, which is refined obsidian ingot, which is osmium compressor. Yeah, now that sounds complicated. Obsidian does sound out to get, but still, eclipse alloy. The heck? Yeah, that's. I'd rather get netherite, soul strider. So what about supremium? Mystical agriculture. Wait, no way. That's ours tier 6. What? Oh, I don't even need to get all the modium. This thing can harvest an obtanium and vibranium and an obtanium. I can skip all the modium. What the heck? I was thinking, okay, maybe it's netherite here, but I was wrong. That's even higher. Okay, no need to get netherite stuff. I'll just get the supremium pickaxe, which I'm pretty sure I already have all the stuff necessary. It's just that it's hella annoying to craft enough supremium essences, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of a crafting grind. With my master infusion crystal and my hundreds of, not hundreds yet, dozens of thousands of inferium essence. Five more days, so I'm traumatized. What? Is there a new, is there a new story coming out? Or wait, could it be, what's the name? Alien Stage? Is there gonna be a new Alien Stage music? I got 2 Fate Kalaid weapons. One fully awakened from 1 temple. That's amazing. I got only 1, and then I got 2 dupes. Actually, wait, did I get another one afterwards? Afterwards, like on 50th pull or something. I don't remember. Oh, I did get the curry thingy, but it doesn't have an awaken, so that's kind of a problem. I don't even know if it's good, but yeah, that's only 1 Kizuna though. And I got the skin, but that was like 50 pulls in total. Congratulations though. Just gonna put a whole bunch of stuff there because I need as many inventory slots as I can. Because it is time to grab all my... Oh my god. Here we go. Let the grind begin. It won't take too long. Probably. How much inferium supremium do I need? It's like... To craft supremium gear, I need 2 gems and 2 ingots. And I believe each of them requires 2 supremium essence, right? Let me check. Supremium gemstone. Yeah, so we're looking at 8. Yeah, 8 supremium items, which requires 8 supremium essences. Okay, so that's what we're aiming for. I will need a little bit more for Imperium below, but that's easy. So we just have to worry about the Supremium, and then we're good to go. I'll get like 10. That should be enough for all the lower essences as well. But I suppose I could just keep 8 of each. I got circumcision. Oh, the name of the weapon? I don't know the name of the weapon, to be honest. I got the sword. And I got like a bowl kind of thingy with food. I don't know the name, to be honest, and I don't remember what food was it, so I can't describe it either. But those were the 2 weapons I got. I don't know what circumcision is. If you mean a Kizuna or weapon in Okagakuen, I don't know which one that is. Alright, we need to craft a little bit more, like a few inventories more. Okay, no, maybe not a few inventories, but still, that's a lot. Always, one of these are Prudentium. I confuse Inferium with Prudentium because they're so similar. Like, Prudentium is just slightly darker. So whenever I'm like, that's Prudentium. Whenever I'm just putting stuff in, I often get them mixed up. Which is why I really should turn this Prudentium into Tertium real fast before I start getting even more confused. Plus my inventory is going to start filling up with Prudentium at this rate. And I'm going to need more Inferium in here. I really need an auto-crafting setup for this. The issue is, like, I wish I could just go ahead and do what I usually do for most crafts, which is, you know, go over here. See, I want Prudentium right here. Then I would click on this, which I'm out of Inferium, so let's do the Tertium. And I would do this, like, shift click, move items. Except it only does 1, because a Master Infusion Crystal doesn't stack. So it will think, okay, so this guy only has enough Master Infusion Crystals for 1 craft. When that's a lie, because the Master Infusion Crystal never gets used up. So it's way slower if I try to craft them, because I need to do 1 by 1. There are systems that can automate that. For example, if I had like a create system that would ask me to get stuff for a mechanical crafter, which I don't have, and with the factory gauges, which I also don't have. So yeah, I couldn't really do that, but in the future I will be able to, assuming I keep playing. So did you know Emma's long lost sister, Odorika Kona, same VA too? I didn't. Long lost sister. Is that actually canon? Or is that not canon? I also wish I was able to at least put them in the right spots and not have to move them like all the time. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just craft 64 more tertiums real quick. 4 stacks of tertium. I wonder how much supremium does that give me. I guess we could start by crafting supremium with what I have, just to see how much I already got. Maybe we don't need to do more copium. Okay, I'll just need one more stack of inferium real quick, so I can craft one more stack. Just like that. Get my master infusion crystal. Boom. Now the 4 stacks of... Wait, I already had 5. Oops, I guess I didn't need to. Alright, so now I have 5 stacks of that. I suppose I might as well craft 16. Yeah, that's gonna be 64 impaired. I believe that's 16 supremium, I think. Which is very nice. Wait, that might be enough. I don't think I need to craft more. 16 supremium. Except... No, I don't need this anymore. I need 8 of these. Now I'm gonna take 4 of these. Get 8... Wait, I already have enough tertium. I guess I don't need to do that, but that's fine. Because I also need 8 of these. And 8 inferiums. So that should be enough for one tool. And I want that to be the pickaxe. Okay. Also, I already have the hoe. That's how this thing is literally unlimited. Because it doesn't break. They buffed all the modium tools, which is insane. Because they were pretty easy to make. Though, to be honest, that might just be me speaking. Because I've been into all the mystical agriculture mod for a while. So I know how it works. Everything. Well, not everything, actually. But I feel like the buff was OP. But I'll take it. Now I need prosperity gemstones and just prosperity shards. No, different game. It's just a oh, okay. But they had Otori in their name. Let me look up the model. Okay, wait. I already have 50%. Let me get this thing off my charger. Because it's annoying having the wire here. I would need to put it on the side of the keyboard. And then I can't look at chat as easily. That way I have it on my front. Let me put it back there. There we go. Now I can look at chat more easily. So dark. Wait, what's dark? Is it about the Toho? Or the 5 days till traumatized? I got to, wait, I already read that. World Die Star, Yumesute. I see. Oh, I saw the design. She has pink, well, pinkish hair as well. Like a mix between pink and red. But also, one thing, she kind of reminds me, the hairstyle kind of reminds me of Irie for some reason. Is that just me? It might be just me, but it kind of reminds me of Irie's hairstyle. Hello there, Mao. How have you been? Welcome. Alright, let me see. Do I have any prosperity shards, though? Because I know I've been using them. Oh, I have 300. We're chilling. That might be due to the little mining trip that I did with my drill that broke and then went rogue on half of my vaults that I had with the mining stuff, but it's fine. You know what I'm gonna do though? Assuming I don't change, because you can't change that setting. If you go over to create, config, gameplay settings, schematics. I know, I wish you could fix the problem I had with this, but I don't think you can, because at least I didn't see any option. No, it's not schematics. What is it? It's not trains either, is it? Max, no, that. Oh, we can up the max bogey count. This isn't limited. Wait, I remember I tried the train before and it was like gigantic. But if I can increase that speed. What the heck? Train stats? Oh, I'm gonna be playing a little bit around with this when I get into trains here on this world. Because that sounds fun, honestly. Because, like, I know there's better ways of transport, technically. Because you have teleportation. I mean, with if you have the teleporting thingies, that's cool. That's, like, really OP. But if I increase train speed a bit... Now, I know that might not be still as fast, but, you know, you have a more fun way to travel. Because I don't need teleportation all the time. But at the same time, I wouldn't waste so much time because they're faster. I might do that. But anyways, that's not what I was trying to find. Is it logistics? No. I know you can also change vault capacity, but I feel like that would be cheating if I increase that. I like the 20 stacks. I feel like that's balanced. The 20 stacks is like the default. Is it client? No, it's not. It's definitely gameplay. Is it kinetics? Yeah, contraptions. There it is. And here in contraptions, you have yeah, movable obsidian reinforcement spawners. Spawners, I want them to be able to move it. But I don't know if this will make it so it breaks them, so I don't want to do that. But also here is movable obsidian. I'm gonna keep that as unmovable. Because then what I can do is I can go over here and just when I make the base, like the actual building, I'm gonna place triple walls on this. Why triple walls? But at least like panels around. Cool. So I can place obsidian in the middle. That way I will be safe from a certain contraption accidentally going rogue when I can't pick it up and it keeps moving in front of my vaults. Because if that happened on my main storage, that would be an absolute disaster. So I feel like I want to have some safety there. Anyways, that's for later. I really gotta get rid of this hole. This is not the first time that this happened. And I don't have a pickaxe. Oh god. Okay. Let me find somewhere to die, I guess. Because I cannot be bothered to do something else about this. I just need to fix that hole and that's it. I hear a mob. Kill me. I have keep inventory on, don't worry. Oh my god, where are they? Is there a spawner below me? Which there might be, because that was one thing I wanted to explore today. And I know there's spawners below my area. I just want to die right now. Okay, that sounds wrong, but I really just want to go back to without having to. Do I really have to destroy some sand, some dirt? Okay, fine. Problem fixed. I really like Kakana and Shizuka. I haven't seen Shizuka. Alright. I'm tired of falling. So, let's actually fix this for once. Pretend this was never here. Kokoro Otori, wait, is that, yeah, that's, I see gifted like in the message before. So that's your new name, cool. Peak name, by the way. I'll check PFP in a bit. Alright, that's safe now. Let me go back. Also the package definitely arrived by now, because I got into a little bit of distraction, so that should be here. So fun fact, Shizuka birthday date is the same WDS company / release date. Oh, World Ice Star. That's cool. Shizuka. Which reminds me of Shizuku. Oh, she looks cool. Blue hair. It's like ID and Aruka. Okay, sorry. I had to say that. She looks cool though. Alright, now we have all this. I just need some diamonds and iron. I think I need, so wait, let me get this straight. Gemstone. I need 2 of each, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. So how the heck do you even make this? I don't know. I believe that's added by all the modiums. Or was it not? It says mystical agriculture. Anyways, that's not what so premium is enough. Let me just get then 8 of each. 8 diamonds. I need iron. Come on, package. Look at the packages over there. They're coming from different chests. Well, one is from vault and the other one is from a drawer. So that's why they're separated. Then they'll be picked up by the frog. Perfect. Also, I really need some emeralds because wandering traders can actually sell pretty OP armor for diamond armor, and then of course you can upgrade it. But yeah, that's another thing. So when I upgrade my armor, it'll probably be when I have that enchanted armor from them. Alternatively, I could also get into apotheosis, but that takes way too long. That can wait. Okay, so 2 gemstones here. 2 supreme ingots. That's all I need from that. And now Imperium. Okay, tertium. Now prudentium. Wait a second, I think we needed, yeah, we needed more. 2 more of each. I miscalculated. Because we need also inferium. I really need to set up a filter. Hold up. Item filter, if I can. Let me send that alongside it. It's not called an item filter. What is it called? It's a list filter, I think. Yeah. Okay. I should have enough stuff. I'll get... Okay, no need to get 22. How about... for now I'll just send like 3. Alright, and then I might as well send the diamonds and the irons that I need. Boom. UMS says song is also good, ASF, especially I Wanna. I see. Glad you like them. I'm probably not gonna listen to new songs today though. Plus I've listened to someone recommended Ado and I liked some of them. So I kinda wanna listen to those next. When I next like look for new songs. That's next on the list, so fun though. Shizuka is Kakona a sense special ability. That explains why people can't see Shizuka until some moment. That sounds interesting. So there is some like, much like example like Project Sekai as their Sekais. They also have their own like lore that doesn't really, like, it's very, how can I explain it? It's like a realistic lore, like things that could happen like in a real world, but they have like their own more like fantasy style lore, if that makes any sense. Like Project Sekai, they're just chilling, doing music, they have school and stuff. But then there's Sekai, so there's like a fantasy element to it, if that makes any sense. Okay, that's that. And prosperity gemstones, perfect. Now I just need the inferium variants, which I'm gonna just turn the 16 into. Wait, that's inferium. I don't need to turn them. Thought there was prudentium. Okay, that's all we need. That's nice. Now I need a diamond pickaxe. Forgot about that part. Oops. I need more diamonds. That is a 1 float. Wait. Why did I never think of that before? Oh, but it's the 3. Okay, if it was a diamond pack, so upgradable, that would be too good. No, you need the 3. That makes sense. The 3 tools. Okay. I'm not gonna make that yet. I just need a pickaxe for now. But that's something to make in the future, because that's really good. But for now, let's just make the supreme pickaxe. So diamond pickaxe, just 1. Also, forgot my password for my main account, Project Sekai. I remember you had lost it before. Did you ever manage to recover it, or is it still the same lost account? It's a resume game and has an anime. I see. It has an anime too. That's cool. So like Mandarin as well also has one. I wish Project Sekai had an anime. I guess the closest to it would be the movie and the miniseries. But I wish we had more. Alright, time to upgrade. But that's Prudentium. I always mix up those colors. Why are they so similar? So, Inferium Pickaxe. Prudentium Pickaxe. Tertium Pickaxe. Now the good thing about this is it's also unbreakable. So they buffed it because I mean it had a really high durability, like way higher than diamond and even higher than netherite, like significantly higher than netherite. But I believe it was, I think, netherite tier, if I recall. Now it's all of a sudden it's Aldemodium tier. So I don't even need Aldemodium anymore. This thing is already OP. The only thing better than this would be Vibranium and, well, I don't know. Wait, Aldemodium. Maybe it's slightly faster. I have no idea what about the speed. I can maybe tell by the attack damage, if that's any indication. I don't think there's any indication. Like Vibranium would be better though, right? Yeah, Vibranium would be better. And then there's of course Unobtainium. The pickaxe itself does 42 damage. Like, that thing is broken. But that's the last tier, so. So yeah, we can skip Aldemodium. No need to go to an ancient city, because that's where you find the damn template. So that's nice. Wait, I'm gonna need more diamonds though, because armor. Wait, actually. What about osmium armor? 8 armor, 3 armor toughness. What about diamond? I wonder if there's something better than diamond with what we already have without being too resource intensive. Wait, osmium is better. Osmium is better. Okay, what about platinum? Does that even have armor? It doesn't. Okay, wait. What was that? Okay, that's just jetpack stuff. So I'm gonna make some osmium armor, I think. Yeah, that's the way to go. It is less durable, I think, but that's okay. We have plenty of osmium, so boom. Okay, I don't think I needed 4 stacks of osmium, but that's fine. Thoughts on Arknights getting a collab with Ave Musica? I had heard about it, and that's peak, honestly. Okay, hold on. Gotta do something. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna be AFKing often, so like semi AFKing. What do you think of the total card on Project Sekai? Paid crystals only. I didn't even know that was a total card. I'm probably not gonna check right now though, sorry. Okay, what I wanted to do next is armor. And then I think we're gonna try to go to the nether for a specific item. Vibranium. If I can somehow find it. Issue is I don't have a jetpack. Actually, I do have a jetpack that's gonna run out in like less than a minute. So it's kind of like I don't have one. I'm gonna charge it up just in case. It's useful, but it definitely needs a little upgrade. Okay, wait, that's good. I'm gonna keep that. It has extra armor buffs. That one's going. I guess I'll keep that as an extra, I suppose. Hold on. Okay, we'll keep going, but I might be a little bit more silent here. Please don't crash. Okay, I might crash. Yeah, I think I crashed. Just stuck on loading terrain and now it's not responding. So quiet, the hell happened? Just something. I'm worried about someone. I can't say details though. That's why I also put the warning on the title. I will be BRBing often. I kind of just really wanted to stream, to be honest, but at the same time, there's something else I wanted to do. Won't go into details. Also, I think I'm gonna need to restart, which I wouldn't like because I might lose progress. But I think I crashed here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart probably. Damn it. We might lose progress here. I mean, I guess the only thing we did was craft a pickaxe, but that was a bit of a grind. So I hope we don't lose it. Let me restart that. This might take a while to turn on. So May 11th is something. Wait, what's happening on May 11th? I asked before, but I don't know. Alright, Minecraft launcher opening. I wonder if we'll be able to find vibranium. The reason I wanted to go to the nether was to find vibranium. And yeah, then it's an obtanium. That's in the end, which I have not even went there. So that's going to be much later. I suppose, yeah, if I did forget something, I need to charge my jetpack. But jetpack doesn't last long, so it's also not going to help as much. Unless I manage to, like, find it from below, and then I'll fly up. I'll have a little bit of time to build something up there. That's why I want to get it. But I shouldn't use it to fly around, though, because that's not going to last long at all. So that would be pointless. So we'll still have to walk and stuff. Okay, game turned on. Now I have to wait for the world to load, because that can take a while as well. What is the sentence? I don't know. Circumcision not allowed. Oh, wait, does YouTube cut it off? It might be because that's like a term for well, it can have different meanings. One, I think it's essentially a cut. It's usually allowed in like not allowed. Said in medical terms, like when you make a circumcision for I don't know if I should say this on YouTube if chat's prohibiting, so I'll avoid using the word for like a surgery. But it can also mean a different term in SH. That's all I'm gonna say. Which is more or less the same. Just one is for medical reasons, which is usually used more often. People don't usually use that term in SH terms, but it can also be used that way. Essentially, it's a cut. That might be why also YouTube might not allow that. I think it's fine if I say the word. YouTube would probably just demonetize me, which again, I mean, my secondary channel won't even be monetized, so I don't care. It would be more of a problem if it blocked me, but I think that's fine. Wait, I think I logged in into the nether, so that worked. Oh. Oh my god, what the heck? Why am I dying already? Anyways, I need to get my jetpack either way. I hope I don't crash again. No, I'm fine. Alright. I nearly died. Don't I have my armor equipped? I do. That was quick. Maybe it's because I was lagging and I was already hit or something. Okay, if I need more food, I just realized that. That's no problem though. Okay, jetpack. Wait a second, I think jetpack technically decreases armor, right? Okay, not the golden one anymore. I know some of the older jetpacks would decrease armor. And then as you improved it, it would actually increase armor. I don't know if that's still the case or not. No, they no longer decrease armor, but it also doesn't give much unless you like get the higher ones. Okay. I could also technically craft a diamond jetpack. The problem with that, is it even worth it? Fuel, use it, 600. Okay, let me see. 600, what about the gold one? It's probably a lot less, right? 300. It doubles it. Which could be an issue because I don't really have much power. But I think it'll be okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It doubles it, but the storage nearly like gets 10 times. So I think it's worth it. A little bit of last preparation. Change of plans. I'm making a diamond jetpack. Which I think I did already prepare the materials. I just didn't want to upgrade it. Because I would need more power, which is something that I still lack. Like, I have enough to charge it, but if I want to charge it constantly, that would be an issue. But, okay, whatever. Let's just do it. I'll get more power later. For now, I have enough. I think I'll have like 20 million power in my power thingy. So I have enough for 4 charges. There we go. And I did accidentally craft 1 diamond capacitor. Alright, now I just need to charge that. It's called tsunami here. I don't. You know why it's gonna ban that word? Not sure why, honestly. I feel like banning the word is a little bit over the top. I don't think that was necessary either. Yeah, at least it's gonna last a little bit longer, but we still wanna have it off. I will need building blocks. That would be a good idea. So give me like, I don't know, 5 stacks of cobblestone. I have my supremium sword. I have, yes. This is the backpack that I want on my back, not the other one. So the one with upgrades goes here. Okay. Wait, the firing might be useful. Is that the right one? Yeah. I'm gonna take out the firing. I don't know how does this work? Is it like endless uses or not? Probably not. Like fire immunity. I'm assuming that's not lava, it's probably only fire, but if that helps against blazes and stuff, that will be useful. Okay, I have my supremium pickaxe and supremium sword. I don't need all these items, just removed what I needed for that. Wait, I'll just got a new chest, I really needed to do that anyways. Put the filters in here, I do gotta change that, but that'll be later. Okay. Can't send all these items back. Don't need them right now. Alright, we're ready. Let's check something. Okay, back. Alright, bye. Good night. Gotta go. Bye, mom. Alright, bye, daughter. I think it's. I don't know. Right, it's early for you, right? Wait, I'm confused on time. It's night or. Yeah, I think it's night for you, right? Good night then. Hope you sleep well. Sorry for not being very active in chat. There's something else I needed to check as well. Hope you sleep well, though. Yeah, that's blazes. Okay, we can ignore them. Now, supposedly, this is not a good biome to be in. I needed supposedly Crimson or Warp Force and not Viridium. That's something else. Vibranium spawns, well, anywhere, honestly, from what I heard. But usually on the roofs of on the nether roof, usually visible. It's like on the higher parts, in mostly Crimson and in Warp Force, and it glows. I think that, yeah, the Warp Force is in that direction, and it glows, so we should be able to see it. That's my hope. However, if it's a little bit too high, that might be hard to see. I know what it looks like, so we just have to find it. I know what it looks like, but I have no idea how rare it is. I did find it in All the Mods 9 before. I never found not Aldemodium. I did find. I never found Unobtainium though, so that's gonna be entirely new to me. But I think it works the same way. So yeah, we just gotta find it. I already found it before. No idea how rare it is. Wait, that's it. I found it. It's right up there. That was quick. What's nearby? What's that sound? Oh, that's just Enderman, right? Yeah. Just gonna build up, which wait, don't tell me. I got rid of my blocks, it looks like. Alright, I'll just mine new blocks, I suppose. With my unlimited durability pickaxe, it's fine. Alright, 128 blocks, that should be enough. There it is, my little vibranium. Oh my god, the damn pointed redstones are so annoying. Can I break them in shapeless mode? Oh, I can. Wait, that's really useful. I can clear up the area. Just as easily as this. Alright, now I'm standing directly below it. There it is, vibranium ore. It's actually, they basically have 3 ores: aldemodium, vibranium, and unobtainium. And they're basically like the like all the mods in itself is just a combination of mods, like a mod pack that's like a huge combination of mod packs. But they all have an exclusive mod in common that the all the mods developers essentially made by themselves. And that is the one that has these 3 ores plus alter some crafts that requires it. So yeah, that's the first one. Just 1 ore. Okay, that's fine. Now, according to my quest list, this thing is aldemodium tier, so it should break it. Yeah, it worked. I did realize something though. I should have enchanted it first, because I could have gotten multiple, but that's okay. We'll find more, I suppose. I hope it's not ultra rare, because otherwise it's screwed up. I somehow only realized as I was breaking it. Alright, we can... I do realize that I still need to look for aldemodium though. We can't skip it, because this is an upgrade thingy, which means to make a vibranium tool, I need to upgrade it from an aldemodium tool. But we can worry about that later. The next thing is a bastion remnants, because I still need the template. Don't see any here. Okay, hold on. I need to check something again. Oh, wait, let me pause my game because we're in the nether. I might die. Alright, I'm back. Alright, while we're here, I guess we'll find another vibranium somewhere. Wait, can I make a vibranium charm? Or charm? I think I can. Yeah. This is gonna be useful. I think I might do that with my first vibranium. I could also use some ender pearls. Oh my god, stop being so loud, you already died. I wonder if I disable, that might be a good idea. Wait, I found it, never mind. Right up there. That's more vibranium, there's 2 pieces. I'm just gonna note it on the map. I'm gonna get myself fortune before I come back here. Yep, that's vibranium, okay. I'm just gonna note it on the map, and we are getting out of here. That shouldn't be too rare then, if I was able to find it that quickly. Right here, let me get directly below it. Waypoints. Gonna get it into new group. Rare ores. Or just rare stuff. So I can, if I get structures and something that I don't want to explore yet. I can already down here as well. Vibranium above. So when I have a fortune pickaxe, so I'll come back here. Is there any other that I can see right away? Hold on. I hate systems. Okay, wait. Where's my wave still? Okay, over there. Okay, we're not gonna find many here, so my best chance is either going in this direction because there's still warp for. Wait, there is more over there. Wait, no. Actually, we can find over here. Just make sure I keep looking up, which is probably not the best idea because I might fall into a bit of lava, but it's fine. I have to keep inventory on. Oh, wait, is that? That's more vibranium. Wait, it's not that common. That is super easy to find. Like, all the modium is way rarer. At least it was. I don't know if it changed. Because all the modium is an absolute pain to find. Gladly, it's in the mining dimension, so like that's the only good thing about it. Because finding it in the overworld is absolutely painful. Again, I'm not gonna mine it. Just gonna go ahead. Waypoint. Vibranium above. We have our 1 vibranium. Which I don't think we're gonna use yet because we need to know all the modium plus the templates. So now we have 2 pieces of all the vibranium that we found. See if I can find something else about this. So wait, that's spawned in other ways. I guess it maybe is just more common in those 2 biomes, but not necessarily. Alright, I'm gonna go hunting some endermans right here. Wait, what can Scorch here become? Oh, it's just decoration. Okay. I'm gonna grab this magma blocks though, because this can make obsidian very easily. There we go. Does Scorchia make a good block, like decoration-wise? I think it looks decent. Okay, I'll grab a few Scorchia. Wait, I forgot my pickaxe is unbreakable, so I can grab as much as I. Oh yeah, but my food isn't. That's okay, though. I have a lot. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a strider spawner, bro. That scared me. Magma walker. Is that what I think it is? Okay, but what does it do? Does it just walk over lava? Mana boost? That's nice. Frostwalker. Frostwalker 1, I don't need that. Okay, why is this in the middle of nowhere though? Just straight up dug into it. Now what happens if I equip this? Oh, that's instead of the jetpack slot. Wait, no, it's Curio. Do I have to replace it with jetpack? I do. Does that mean I can... Is it infinite? Is my only left the only question remaining is if this is infinite or not. You know what? I'm gonna go AFK a little because I do need to check something. I'm gonna stay in lava. I'm gonna pause my game because what the heck was that sound? It just stopped. Okay. I'm just here to check for vibranium. I suppose I could head to the other side of the forest, which is, I believe, over there. Yeah. I need to get the ground. Now the magma walker is burning. Does that have a limit then? Like it recharges or something? Oh, there's more. Yeah, vibranium is common. I don't think I need to worry about that. We can go home, honestly. But I'll just note this down one, just more in case. Then the only thing we need is like the actual, smithing templates and a little bit of aluminium though, because we still need to, well, upgrade to vibranium. We need aluminium first, so I suppose we will still need. Also, that's the ring of fire. It protects from fire. But I bet it's not gonna protect me from lava, which is a good thing because I want to go home. Oh. Okay. That's OP then. That's a good thing though, but yeah, we don't want to do it right now. I'll just take the ring off. So I do have invulnerability to lava. That's useful. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna burn the chest that it's in or something. I'm just putting one of my old chests. If this chest goes to hell, that's fine. Okay. I suppose now we need to find all the modium then. Which would be best if we could get a mountain somewhere. Wonder when the nearest one would be though. I'm like a nature's compass. Four saplings and 4 logs. Some things are horrible, honestly. I need a deep dark. Sadly, because I hate that place, but that's close. What I think I can do is grab my... Wait a second. I feel like I briefly remember a deep dark biome in the deepest layer. I don't know if I'm misremembering. No, I'm probably misremembering. There's nothing here about deep dark. Let me get my old contraption because anyone ain't gonna work. And rails. And cool. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, where's the ultimatum? That direction. Oh right, wait a second. Before that, I need fortune. Let me get an enchanting setup. Do I have obsidian though? Oh, I have 47. That's more than enough. I need books. I need planks. I wonder if I can make L shelves. I need regeneration potions. Okay. I'll get the crafting materials for a brewing stand so we can get started on that. I have nether bricks. Also blaze rods, that's something else. So I would like to get extra of that. Well, let's just send that for now. We'll worry about the rest later. Oh yeah, wait a second. Also diamonds and books already out. Need 2 diamonds here. Alright, let's get started with... That is not the package I'm waiting for. Gotta wait a little bit more. There we go. Alright, we got all the materials here. I can send a Scorcher back. I don't need Scorcher right now. Alright, obsidian, diamonds, and books, and blaze rod, and a little bit of cobblestone, just 3 blocks. Plus this and planks. Now do this. This. Brewing stand. Just gonna set it up here for now. I'm gonna need an enchanting setup real quick. Basic one. Alright. Some extra bookshelves as well. Yep, that's enough. Now I have the blaze rods. I'm gonna need bookshelves already. I also just need firstly blaze rods and nether bricks. Which I don't think I have, but that's fine. I can make them. Get 9 of these for now. Smelt some netherrack. What else am I gonna need? Oh, that's painful. Really? Gas tears. Is there another way? In other words, there's no other way. Okay, gas tears in other words. We don't have the materials. So let's just make all of a normal vanilla setup for now. Now I want to make a place later for it, but that can wait. Tombstone soulbound, but I don't think I need that. Plague bringer. What the heck is even that? Alright, I need levels as well. Well, that should be easy. And levels, I think I have an idea. I guess maybe now's the time to do it with the other thing that I was gonna do today, according to the title, which is dungeons. Alright, for dungeons, yeah, I said at the beginning of the stream, y'all know that I dug the, oh my god. Okay, let me bring some torches along, because that's gonna be hell if I don't. Need coal and sticks. So I already have enough of that. Just grab 64 sticks. I'm just gonna grab a stack of coal, and that should be enough, I hope. Do that. Yeah, I don't need a lot of these items, so I'm just gonna throw them all in there for now. Golden leggings? Oh wait, I'm not in the nether. Why would I need gold? Okay, just the necessary materials. Don't need a nitrous compass right now. Alright. It's more than enough. We have everything we need. Including torches. Oh yeah, I would grab maybe a golden apple. Just one. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't have that many. I could probably craft them, but that can wait. Right, now I just want to make this place a little bit safer. As well as I go along. Because also, creepers run away from me. Because I have the kitty sleepers, which is like our cats make creepers run. Which is really great. Not even because the creepers are difficult to beat. It's just that I will never get unsurprisingly exploited by a creeper. And have my house, part of my house removed because of that ever again. So that's great. Yeah, and I'm gonna grab the torches on my half hand, get food on the other slot. Okay. Make sure they can't approach anymore, just place a whole bunch around near the spawn area. Well, I say the spawn area, like my home area. Okay, that should keep them out from most spaces on this part of the area. I'm gonna put one more here. That's black quartz, okay. I don't think we need to like spawn proof the roof. I hope not, because this is 9 blocks high. But I don't think they'll spawn just because the roof is not lit enough. Like place like one more here though, and oh right, that's where I had my like initial drill. Like it went downwards with a rope pulley, so that's why that's there. Okay, now the dungeon itself was, I believe, in that direction. That's why it's huge. That's where I dug most of my tunnel, like my largest one. And I found a dungeon in the middle. I actually cut through a few spawners. I know that because there were broken spawners in my chests, which is something a mod adds. I don't know if you can repair them. I'm assuming you can, because they even have the monster that he broke through. So you can probably repair them. I just don't know how. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the spawners alone if I can, because I can break them with silk touch or grab them with contraptions, and that will, instead of giving me a broken spawner, that will give me an actual working spawner, which might be useful later down the line. If I want to make a mob farm with spawners, which I probably want to. It's super easy to make, because I cannot make a vanilla mob farm. Either it's because I'm too much of a noob, or yeah, it's just because I'm too much of a noob. But also because I'm lazy, actually, no. Not as much because of the noob part, it's probably because I'm lazy. That's more likely, to be honest. It wasn't in this direction. I mean, this tunnel looks pretty big. I think it was this one. Either way, we really should light up the tunnel, so even if it's not in this direction, that's fine. So you got plenty of ores here as well. So if everyone want to go mining, this is a good place. But again, I can also just dig another tunnel. But I need to get my contraption up and working. I don't know what broke it. I might have to make a smaller one potentially if I want to avoid that issue in the future. But I'd probably want to do creative testing first. Either way, that's not going to be anytime soon. So let's ignore that for now. I'm done with contraptions for now. I have more than enough ores. And I did want to make this into like an underground area. That's kind of my plans for this world. Does include that. I'm not going to go into details yet. But that can wait. Yeah, that was not this tunnel. Let me check journey map. Wait, what? Oh god, no, it should have been this tunnel. Else I'm nearly dying. I'm pretty sure it was this tunnel. Did I miss it? It was the bigger one, which is this one. Did I miss it somehow? I know my tunnel at the time cut through it. I thought it would be this side. Or did I have to turn back? Is it the smaller one? I remember I had to turn back, but I thought it was like I turned back much later on. I might be misremembering. Maybe it's the smaller one. I remember I had to turn back because I was actually dying over there. In fact, I did die like twice. But now I got my armor again. So hopefully I'll be fine. I might still die probably. Yeah, I probably will still die because they had armors and enchanted stuff. I'm gonna die again, but that's fine. I mean, I can go back to my house. But I mean, I will try to fight normally. But yeah, it might have been the other one then. Okay, that's fine though. We lit up this entire place. That was worth it. So whenever I come through here again, if I want to extend that, I can do that easily. And these would lead me to that direction. So like if I ever want to find any biome interesting in there, I can make a train station over there and have a train go through this tunnel. I can have an automatic train track placer go through here. I mean, when I have the materials, I don't have them right now because I would require probably thousands of rails. Not rails, sorry, train tracks. Two different things. But yeah, that's a future plan maybe. Mayhaps. No idea. Trains are cool. Real life ones too. Started appreciating them more recently. Yeah, this place is still unsafe. Let me fix that real quick. Oh my god, this thing has netherite armor. Or is that just compressed iron? I don't know what that looks like. Might just be compressed iron. Because a compressed iron is like a darker metal. It might have been that. Thank you. Just a copper backpack, I think. Alright, on the safe side though, this area is a little bit safer, so now we can head to the other direction, which there seems to be a tunnel in this direction as well. Wait, really? Why do I not see anything? Okay, this is probably the tunnel, but for some reason it barely shows on the map. Is it because it's too dark? Okay, this is probably the one then. Oh yeah, it was heading towards spawn, I think. Then I abandoned the idea, right? Yeah, look at that, that's a dungeon. But I wanted to also make a pathway from my base to spawn. That's why I was starting to dig this tunnel, but then I stopped. And then I went that direction. I think that's how it went. So I was misremembering a little. But this should be the place. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna place torches all over the place. Which I am starting to run out. Hopefully I'll have enough to at least begin to explore. Let's start by making the center area a little bit safe. Because I already have to deal with stuff inside the dungeon. I don't think we want to have to deal with stuff outside the dungeon as well. So let's try to make this a little bit safer. I'm wondering if this is the same dungeon that I saw a little bit of an entrance for. Back at when I was digging my mining for the first time near my area. That might be it actually. Alright, let's make the spawner safe. If there's enough light, it should stop it. Oh, there they come. There's the one with a pickaxe. And enchanted at that. Why am I poisoned? Okay, at least the spider spawner should be safe. This thing has luck. So when I open my chest, I'm gonna wanna have luck stuff. Luck can actually increase like the loot table of your chest, by the way, so they're pretty good enchants. Let me just make the area a little bit safer over here. Might have to deal with a little bit mobs that I just alerted, probably. No? Am I safe? I'm gonna switch to a War's armor as I open the chests. Ender pearls. Efficiency 2 diamond pickaxe. We take that. Over heal. Nectar. Don't know what that is, but it might be good. I'll keep that. The rest's useless. Okay, what about this? Cool shield. Take them. Protection 2 chainmail, iron forged gold, spider eye, ender pearls. It's not bad. Sure. Okay, let me store the stuff that I already got. And here's what I'm also gonna do. Break the chests. Actually, no, these are loot tables. If I ever invite someone, they might want that. So I need a way to say, like, these chests I opened. That's why I was gonna break them. Okay, pointed redstone. Can't place them on chests. I can place them in front of chests. If there's a pointed redstone in front of a chest, that means I opened it. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's compressed metal, right? Steel, okay. That's nearly broken though. Alright, see a few chests around, but let's neutralize the spawners first. Too many spawners around. Zombie spawners. Oh my god, that's a lot. These are cave spiders. Okay, you opened up a little bit of the area, so I shouldn't be chased down when I open this chest, I hope. Let's go back a little. Because there's chests over here. Is that a pouch? Bundle, okay. Alright, now that that's there, I'm gonna open the chest. There's some good stuff in here. I guess I'll keep the bones, so that'll be useful. I open this. Wait a second there. I don't need to do this. They will turn blue when I open them. I forgot about that detail. This is gonna be an absolute like gold mine of spawners when I can mine them and not get broken ones. Press armor, 5 armor. Wait, that's OP. Ender pearls. Take some gunpowders. Rubies. Source berries. Is that a source gem? It is. Okay. Oh wait, but this has luck. So I'll keep that. But I can get rid of this for now. Correct, pearl, I'm gonna chain. Pressed iron, onyx, mana regen. Rose, lettuce, pumpkin. Okay. Oh my god, why did they apply poison to me? By the way, I should get this thing safe. Again, creepers they're not a threat to me. feel like this would have something inside it. What did I say? That's still very sus, honestly. Density? Based on your fall distance. What is even that? Different shields? I'm in horse armor. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Alright, next area then. I'm gonna cross the road here. Cross the road in a sense. No spawns. It's a stray spawner? Isn't the stray the... Oh no, that's the Vex, never mind. Oh, I ran out of torches. Superstitious ad. Because loot drops from defeated mobs. Hello? I'm about to fight mobs, so... Oh, but that replaces the jetpack. Wait, that's not good. Are you sure I can't replace it with something else? Maybe the obsidian skull? Yeah, I can. Oh, wait, that's just my jetpack slot. Okay. But honestly, I'm not flying right now, so... There's a further down level? Wait. What the heck? Hold up. I'm gonna get to... No, I can't. Wait, I can maybe? I think I can. I'm gonna need a little bit of coal. But I hope that's not a problem since I'm near underground. Well, ignore the spawner for now. Please let me get go. I'm nearly dying. Just realized that now. Why am I poisoned? Okay, need more coal. There we go. There's plenty of coal. Oh, this isn't gonna last me forever, but it's something. Max health and luck, that's nice. Ball speed. Sure. Okay, we're not heading that way. Default vanilla music. Where was the way down? I'm certainly ready now. I feel like I had seen that somewhere. Was it all the way across here? seems to be a way up. So this thing is at least a level up and a level down. Oh my god, this thing has enchanted stuff. With poison, okay. Phantom membranes. Luck, we take it. Max mana, okay. Regen, wait, if we get one more regen potion, we can craft the L shelf without needing to go to the nether for gas tiers. Right, if there is a level above, I should probably check it. Feral claws. So it's a great chance to knock back, but eh. Weight torches. Oh, that thing has a sword. Unbreaking iron, eh? Nectar, I take it though. No idea what that is, I'll take it. Oh, this one is some good stuff. Multiple enchants, speed, max mana, max mana regen, luck, armor. What the heck? Okay. We can use this to get across faster, because it has a good amount of armor too. Now we have Ars Novo bar on the bottom left. Not my intention, but yep. This is where it connects to that cave I was on previously. I need building blocks. Pickaxe heater. Precise onto relic bearer stools. Wait, there's a quest for it, so that might be useful. Where would it be though? Like, it's probably like the relics page, if there's any. It's not though. Okay, I don't know. These are a way up. We're supposed to make our way down, but we're reversing this, I guess. Okay, but there is nothing above. Wait, there is. It's kind of broken though. I'm not making parkour though. A magic mirror. Okay, I don't know what that does, but I'll keep it. Bookshelves. I opened some of these chests previously, so I was probably here before. I think we can head down. It's probably here in the beginning. that? Crude oil, yeah. Wouldn't it be great if this was like a trap or something? Just wondering if we could find a way down like this. Wait, we found it. Oh my god, that's a bad room to spawn in. Just get rid of all the spawner. Well, actually, not the spawners, like, stop them. It's a boosted zombie. I'm gonna die, okay. Well, that was kind of on me. I dug into the worst room, but I should have been more careful. Let's go back though. Not here, a little bit higher. Once we take out all the spawners, or actually just at least stop them, we should also be able to continue our tunnel, but I also need to fix my machine, so there's also that. Looks like I have not been here, so hold on. Why are there wither skeleton spawners here? I'm not complaining though, just light them all up. Let's get those items. Thank you. Wither skeleton spawners could be OP though for farming, so I could put this in a mob farm and that's broken. I think I need 9 probably. I'd like to find some coal though. This is why I need coal. I'm gonna die again. Sapphire. Oh my god, I've got poison again. Oh, they're enemies. Oh, this one is good. Oh my god, I had the... Okay. There's a spawner agitator, but I can find more of those. Alright. I'll need to get some stuff out of there afterwards, so that's okay. We just get everything to storage first, and I'll think about that. We have 25 levels. If we don't die, we can farm levels that way. Let me see what I can get here. We'll stick close to where the torches are though, because I don't want to die here. Also, I wonder if I can make an experience crystal, because that would be really useful. Does that still exist in this mod pack? It doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to find something else that does that. Which is storing experience, so that if you die, you won't lose experience. Because you see, even if we keep inventory on, you still lose part of the experience because of a certain mod that reworks how like death works. Like you can get your grave key if I keep inventory off, but also experience, only a part of it can be kept, and if you increase your level, more of it is kept, and the more experience being kept is not affected by keep inventory, so I do still lose some of the experience. So if I die, I'm never gonna reach 30 levels at this point. But if I bring some torches and stuff with me, I should be safe. I completely forgot about that I was farming for XP when I was in there, to be honest. Should bring some golden apples. That would be really handy. And finally, bread. Stack of bread. Alright, with that done, we can go again. Maybe we could farm wither skeletons. As long as I find the right spawner, we could do that easily. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is gonna make it so only wither skeletons spawn in this area. That way I can farm them. without having to risk dying, preferably. Hopefully they're not too strong. There's still zombies heading in my direction, though. Maybe I should light up some other places real quick. Should have rubbed building blocks. Is there too much light here? That's gonna spawn zombies, though. Yeah, it was too much light. I don't want this to spawn stuff, though. Maybe if I place a light a little bit further away. Oh my god. Wait, I have the perfect idea. If I can make this work. Okay, the light's gonna need to be a little bit away. So good thing I brought my pickaxe. The idea is, if I place it only here, I'm hoping the wither skeletons will still spawn normally, yeah. Then there's one more part of the plan. I can make it so they have a hard time attacking, but they still attack me. Like this. Okay, but then I can't. Can I attract them? No, not like this. Oh, but I can attract that one. If I had a bow, that would be easier. Can I pass through this? Hello. Oh, wait a second. I can't pass through that if they're in there. Wait, I can use that to my advantage. Also, I don't need this anymore then. This spawner in itself is a farm for me. Partially, because it can still spawn outside. Just need 30 levels. Well, actually 33, just in case I want to enchant both of my items. Let me see, is it 9 items? Yeah. Oh my god, that's what's going on outside. Uranium site? Isn't this literally just shows me where uranium is? Yeah. No, technically I would see uranium. Not sure why I'd want that, but... I know I wasted it, but that's fine, because uranium is common anyways, so... You can get a uranium site charm easily. What do you even make with wither bones? Red heart canister. What does that do? Never was it easier to get 3 wither skulls. Ouch. That's frostbite. Nearly level 30. Then we can return for now. Because this level 33 is going to take a while. Oh, that was spawned outside. Alright, let's go back to spawn. Not spawn, I mean base. I need fortune on this. I need lapis, hold up. Question is, will that thing have tombstone soulbound or? We don't get to see enchantment, oops, sorry. Enchantment clues 2. I believe there was a way to reveal more enchants using apotheosis. I forgot how it was though. There should be a guide here of sorts. In the form of the questing thingy. These are apothec spawners. Is that the broken spawners thingy? Oh, that's just silk touch, okay. Is there not an apotheosis quest list? I'm pretty sure something in apotheosis increased the enchantability, like that as well, but doesn't look like we have a list dedicated to it. Hold on, I'm sure there was something. Apotheosis, to increase enchantments listed. Okay, another thing we could do is just add apotheosis here. Huh? Why is that not there? Wasn't that added by apotheosis? Like the L shelves and stuff? It's apothec enchanting, they separated it into different mods. That's crazy. Apothec enchanting. I think it's enchanting clues. So like there's the Hell Shelf of Sight, for example. But that's probably hard to make, yeah. If there's any sight one, that would be easy. There's also one that's the crazy enchanting clues. Soul Touch, L Shell, that's Skulk Shelf. Yeah, no, these is all. Wait. But I might not have enough emeralds. Okay, it's fine. It's not even selling what I need. There's an OP item, OP armor you can get from this if you have like for 50 plus emeralds, but it's only sometimes. All right, I can't get it. I'm just gonna have to pray I get fortune. That is useless. Okay, that's gonna go straight into the. I don't have it, I guess. But that would go straight into the. I mean, that would be good if I was playing without keep inventory, but I'm not doing that. The grindstone, which I don't have one. I guess we're gonna need 3 more levels. I wonder if there's a better way I can get, maybe through mining, I can get levels more easily. I'm gonna try that. Let's go mining. Need to mine stuff that gives me EXP. Cinnabar does, okay. What about Salamoniac? It does, okay. Level 28. Oh, wait, does everything give me? Oh, this is way faster. Oh my god, doesn't even compare. But I probably shouldn't do that on the tunnel that I'm eventually gonna use for building. Just get that coal though. But yeah, this is the way to mine, honestly. Let me get 33 levels since we're at this already. But I'm gonna be a little bit further down. Oh, that's the uranium site. That's the uranium then. I'm just gonna dig through all this. And again, I have an unbreakable pickaxe now, so I really do not care about durability. The only thing I need to worry about is food. So I should be able to get like 33 levels in no time. Well, we already have them. Never mind. I guess we'll go for even more. So I want to get this uranium since we're over the uranium site. I might as well make use of it, I guess. Not that I don't even know what uranium is used for, but it'll be for something in the future. Maybe. It might not be, but I mean, can have a lot of stores, so might as well collect it. I already had uranium, but I'll take a little bit more, I suppose. Okay. Wow, uranium is pretty common though. I have 66 levels now. Take prosperity shards. Oh my god. I don't want to die though. Actually, I should have considered that because well, going up might be a good thing and all. And I didn't bring my jet back. If I die, if I have to die to go back home, I will lose some levels. Which is not my goal here. How easy it is to break so much stuff here. Is that prosperity? No, it's osmium. To be honest, I'm starting to wonder how many levels we lose if I were to die right here. So maybe that won't be too much of a problem if I die, because I get to test that. Still, I'd rather not be hit by a cave spider though. Oh my god, speak of dying, and I'm actually gonna die here. There's a spawner. Wait, I wanna collect that chest real quick. Oh my god, that skeleton might be the end of me. Okay, I had to do a little tactical retreat, huh? Need to make my way there again. Should I remove the spawner? Where's the spawner, damn it? Otherwise I can't remove it if I don't know where it is. There it is. Just remove it. Done. Now I just gotta fight off the ones that I have here. Okay. Oh, I really have to break the spawner for that. You know what? There's some more cave spider spawners elsewhere. Creeper spawn egg. They want me to troll someone? I'm in a single player world though. why is that there a creeper spawn egg in there? I think spawn eggs, at least in creative, they can change the spawner's thingy. So I guess if I wanted to make a gunpowder spawner, I could do that with creeper spawn eggs and spawners of any other type, pretty much. Okay, I do still want to test that what happens if I die, how much XP I lose. But preferably that can wait until I got a little bit more XP though. So please don't kill me yet. Wait, is that a way outside or is that just light from a biome? Like the bioshroom biome thingy? It might just be the bioshroom biomes. I will be taking some of the... Okay, there's not many amethysts left to collect. There's one over there. I'll come back here later, maybe. I think I was through here before, otherwise there wouldn't be that many stuff spawning. Oh, there's diamonds. Not that I need them much now, but... Platinum. These can be used for the ore hammers, which are gonna be constantly needed, so... I really should make... there should be platinum seeds, right? What the heck? Is there an after-death effect? Oh wait, no, that's just that thingy. I thought it was the Enderman that did that, but no, it's like the summoner thingy. Let me kill it quickly. That thing is deadly. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot. Okay, let's continue, I guess. Mushroom caves, yeah. I've seen it before, but I don't think it was on this world. But these are pretty nice. Oh, I didn't know they had all that calcite. Calcite is honestly one of my favorite vanilla building blocks, so I will actually be taking this. Heck yes. Thank you. Take the deep slate osmium, I suppose. It's clay. Well, to be honest, clay can make bricks, so I'm actually gonna take this. That's raw gold, right? And diamonds, okay. I really forget the controls sometimes for swimming. Oh my god, we're in danger. Let me swim out of here from this direction then. Lush caves. Okay, that's enough clay for now, maybe. Like, just take some lush blocks as well. These look nice. Oh no, wait a second. There's a little bit more. I'll take all this clay. Alright, the rest I'm sure I can probably farm if I have mystical agriculture. I would guess. Let me check. Maybe I can even auto-craft them into bricks already using like fire essences. I can't. Crazy. There's something that mystical agriculture can't do. But what about clay? I'm sure I can get clay. Yeah. Water and dirt essences. Easily farmable. What about platinum? Platinum essence. There is. So yeah, we got the farming of that covered when I get into that, if I do. Okay, it goes further down. think I want to go here. But this does not feel safe at all. There we go. Level 47, nice. A lot of tough. That's an apothic boss. I want to take that down. Oh, wait, in a dungeon? I don't know if I should be going in here, but... Oh, it's just a normal dungeon. Oh, that's a good one. 13% speed, protection for unblocking 4 mana boost, empty socket, when attack gain resistance. Oh, is there another one here? There is another one nearby. But you see what else I can take from here before I go face that thing? Oh, that's an OP one. Oh, wait, oh, that's just knockback resistance all the time. Okay, I'll take that still. Name tag. A broom. Wait, that's the thing that flies, right? But I already have a jetpack. I've had this in a different world. That I got the broom early on and I tried it out. Sapphire. But I want this to be my Christmas present. What? Okay. I don't even know what Oreo bottles are. Try to take that on as well. Oh wait, there's two chambers. Quite honestly. Static discharge. Oh wait, the Stars Nouveau spells, I think. Box of Eternal Closure. I think this is basically like a mob, like a mob prison that you can imprison one mob at a time, right? What? No, that was not what I was thinking. That was not what I was thinking. I thought that was a different item. That is, I never saw that. I hope I'm not cursed. I should not have done that. What does the Box of Eternal Closure do? Capturing and storing vengeance spirits. I've seen those around. I had no idea what they were. What if you open it? Usable item. Oh, okay, so it's now it's usable. That was a trapped vengeance spirit, so I don't get cursed or anything. I would not be surprised if a mod had that. I'll take that then. Not sure I'll ever get into that mob, but okay. Spawn agitator. Glowing water? Lofty holiday music, what? Okay, one of my questions is, what does this do? Does it like give me a random item or something? Or is it just decoration? Can I open it? Oh, it's just decoration. Oh wait, no, it's not. I got emeralds. I'm opening my Christmas presents. Nether star. Okay, I know nether stars are actually useful besides beacons for mods. So this is crazy. Wow. I don't know if I can do anything with just one though. I think I'll need more. Nether star. I know one of the things I can make is making nether star seeds to be able to automate it. I also need insanium and I need other things. So this is complicated. I'm pretty sure I also need to beat the ender dragon once for some item that I need to grow it on. But when you get all of that, you can get infinite nether stars essentially. And once you have that, you can have this nether star generator, which is OP. Wait. Oh, you can upgrade it with 8 times. That's insane. But what you can do with that is just generate a whole lot of power without having to really get into much into power mods. I say that because I love create, but the other power mods I haven't really been into it too much. But I still need them for like jetpack and stuff. So once I have that, I'm basically free with energy. I can easily make a farm with nether stars. But yeah, that's like very end game though. I mean, I need to kill multiple withers, and I'm pretty sure there was something about needing to kill the ender dragon for something. Let me check. Mystical agriculture. That mod is so broken for a lot of stuff. Yeah, once I get insanium, I think I also need, besides insanium, farmland. Wasn't there something else I needed? Because I needed to place a block below it, and I think the block looked like this or something, but it doesn't show here. I have a certain crux placed directly below the farmland. Yeah. Something with a called a crux. Another star crux. Yeah, there's 3 cruxes. Okay, no, I don't need it. There's a dragonite crux, but that's something else. There's a chance drop from a wither though. So that's annoying. Oh, I can craft it with a witherless rose. With a wither prediction. Oh, that's unobtainium. Yeah, we can forget about that. Let's just have a chance of getting it, I guess. Anyways, I need to go back. How am I gonna do this? Guess we just dig up, I suppose. Where even am I? Wow. That's far. That does mean though that I won't break into my base or anything, so we can build up and not care about destruction, I suppose. So I'll just continuously dig up until I get to the surface. I think that's my plan. I would like to get that deep sleep prosperity though. Okay. We can carry on. What the heck broke there? I think it was just one of the turns. They fall down. Prosperity. Wait. Okay, but I don't have iron smelted, so never mind. I was thinking maybe I get a bucket and get an axolotl because I'm hearing sounds, but that's not a priority. We can always come back if I ever want an axolotl. Which again, I'm not that focused on pets for now. EXP. Just gonna leave the ores there. I don't need that many anymore. Well, for now at least. Wait, let me check something. Right. I think I'm really at the surface. Oh, I need food. I could technically just break one block. I don't know why I'm doing this with like multiple blocks. There's literally no need. But I'm getting a little bit extra because I have a unbreakable pickaxe. So the only thing I need to worry about is food. Which I suppose at some point we really need to get a better source. But for now, infinite wheat sounds like infinite bread, which sounds good enough for me for now. And we'll need like a food because there's the OP foods in this, for example. So for example, I like pasta, right? And I can make pasta in Minecraft. And not only firstly, it's cool, that's pasta, right? But look at the food. There's like 6 food bars and even more saturation. And there's one with like even like squidding pasta is like 7, I think I count, and 11 saturation. So these can be pretty OP. Of course, these are a lot more complicated, which is why I've never made a single one. Say this one, for example, you need tomatoes, noodles, blackfish, ink sacks on a cooking pot with bowls to make them. I believe you can automate it as well through a create add-on. I don't know if you can automate it in vanilla, which is a bit of a problem. I don't know how you do that though. And also, I don't think that create add-on has updated yet. Maybe you can automate it with just a base mod. I'm not sure if you can though. But the fact that it is OP, yeah, that's a fact. There's surely other foods you can automate though, because there's more than one mod on here. Alright, let's go home. Preferably, this is why I really need a train station. With a cool, very fast metro. That keeps me going from like places nearby. So I don't have to walk thousands of, well, not really thousands, just like 600, but you get what I mean. Plus they look cool. Trains are cool. The heck are you doing here? Oh, what do you offer?
Huh?
A strict trade. Okay, I mean that might be useful. That might be useful to get some emeralds. Let's take you home. Bro, this mod is so funny. There's a new easy villagers mod. That besides adding an easy iron farm that's just a block long, it lets you pick up villagers like that. It's just so funny to me. I'm just holding a villager in my hand. Like, that makes no sense. So I'm going in the wrong direction. So yeah, you can drop them off anywhere. Like, oh, I want to trade with you. You can do that. Alright, back into my inventory you go. There's that village up there, which I kind of want to potentially base on in the future. I don't know though. I want this to be my long-term world. I feel like, I mean, ATM10. Firstly, it's like double digits, you know. I've been number one, number two. I've been wanting to make a permanent world. I wouldn't say permanent, but like a long-term world for a while. And I thought initially to do that one in vanilla. Because, I mean, vanilla keeps getting updated. But even then, like, the amount of content ATM10 has, which you'll still have more, by the way, it's still getting updated. I feel like it's more worth to get the modded one, because I have way more fun in modded than I do in vanilla. Like, I can still have fun in vanilla, but I do get bored faster. So yeah, I decided to make it ATM10. which does also have some of my favorite mods like Mystical Agriculture, mostly because how OP it is, but also Create, just because of how fun it is. So yeah, this is gonna be my long-term world probably. And I have done what I knew I need to do more backpack stuff. Like I do have a backup, but that it's been like always like nearly 2 weeks. I need to do backups more often. Because if I do want to a long-term world, well, I want to make sure I keep it. Because sometimes I could accidentally delete the folder, or the game updates and it corrupts, and then I'd need to, you know, have a backup available. That is one thing I do need to watch out for, though. Should make a backup this holidays, just in case. I mean, I've never had a world corrupt. The only thing I had is like if I needed space, storage in my PC. I've deleted worlds before. But that would be my intention. So, but I don't want to risk it, of course. Especially when I update versions, I gotta make sure I have a backup available. Because updating and having new mods and stuff can corrupt the world. So there is also a chance, I guess, that I could have to stay on an older version. But that's unlikely. But it can happen, so I need to be careful. Wait, do you have... No, you're still the same one as before. Speaking of which though, I really should make use of that villager I just got, Fletcher, because I need the armor that when there's a villager, a wandering trader with an armor, it costs 50 something emeralds for like an OP enchanted or diamond armor, which I can then upgrade into like netherite or supremium, and then vibranium or just supremium. But it requires 50 something emeralds, and the wandering traders don't stay for long, unless the spawn isn't like the chunk isn't loaded. Like this guy right here. That's likely how he stayed. So yeah. Right, I don't need any of the items in my inventory, so I'm just gonna drop them all into here. I really should make a timer instead of having so many packages sent out at once, because that can clog the system later. I think I can just send up this entire backpack, to be honest. Hold up, instead of doing that, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna send the entire backpack. It's really easy to do that as well. So what I do is I'm gonna have to temporarily get rid of the chest. That's why there was a chest missing here before. Then I just... No, which backpack is it? So this one can go as well. Boom. Backpack emptied into my storage system. And I believe it's the one I have in the bag, right? Yeah. So I'll do that. Just place it down. Boom. Now it's clearing out the entire backpack. That easy. In the meantime, I need to get some stuff from here. My jetpack, which I forgot. And now, lapis lazuli. I can finally enchant stuff again. Books, because I might want to enchant in case there's a good enchantment. Grindstone, so I can clear my pickaxe enchantments. Which, especially because I have keep inventory on, it is pretty much useless. Okay, I need stone slabs, so I don't have stone. Change of plans, I just need cobblestone. I'll grab like 3 stacks, that should really make some stone. And for now, that's just it. But there will be more. Alright, I'll just wait. This stuff can be cleared out as well, though. I don't need this for now. The coal, the rails. Actually, no, I'm just gonna say my corruption. I'm gonna keep the list filters though. I want to set something up with that. Alright, that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need sticks because I am about to wait, instead of sticks, let me just send wood essence because that's easily farmable. I'll keep the sticks in there for now in case I need it later. I'll just craft a little bit from wood essence. Okay, and now I need enchants. Right, I have 52 levels, so let's try our hands here in a little bit for whatever I can get. Magic siphon is not what I want. Piercing is not exactly what I was. Soul looting, is that even good? Is that useful? What does soul looting do? That does refresh the enchantment, so I should check. I also do need to check with my pickaxe though, so let's wait. Okay, cobblestone. Do have some here, as well as this. Make sure I split them into like 32s. Wait, can I pick up wandering traders? No. Sag. Okay. So nether bricks are here. Just gonna need them later. I don't have coal there. Now I do. Okay. I should be able to make an L shelf now. Yeah, but first let me really just make sure I get the grindstone in case there's some good enchants. Because the L shelf, well, it will make things better. One L shelf won't do much. And that will probably refresh the enchantment. So if I have, like, say, a Fortune 3 or a Silk Touch in there, it's gonna get refreshed, and then I could be, like, Efficiency 4, which I mean, that's good, but not what I want. Alright, now I should have enough to make a grindstone. Just bring over the rest of the materials. Oh, but I need to send it first. That is one disadvantage that there is with having my inventory, like my storage right over there, which, I mean, it's not that far, but it's still is a little bit of a distance. Because now I have to wait for stuff to get there to send it back. There we go. Just need one. Then in the meantime, I can't really get rid of this. I don't need it. Alright, grindstone. I really needed like an enchanting building, but for now I really just want to get stuff done. Unbreaking, okay. Oh, Silk Touch. We need Silk Touch for spawners, so this is a must. The issue with this though is that we're gonna need 2 pickaxes, right? Because I need a Silk Touch and a Fortune one. So I can do that later. I think for now what I might do is I believe I can at least in a different mod pack I can disenchant. Is there a way to like get it in a book? Get the enchantments in a book? It's not the same mod, I don't think so. Enchanter. No, it's not the same mod. I was thinking if there was a way to disenchant the enchantments into a book, but I don't think so. You know what? I can get Silk Touch later. What I think I'm gonna do is just gonna use it for only the spawners. Get all the spawners I can, and then I'm gonna get rid of the enchantment, and we can try to roll for fortune. But in the meantime, wait. Let me try to get a good enchantment for my sword. Smite is. I don't want that. I want sharpness. So I'm gonna need to re-roll into a book. Which doesn't sound like what I want. Let's make an L shelf then. All I need is a bookshelf now. So I can send over a bookshelf. Well, after I make it. And we can make it in here already. I'm gonna get 3 bookshelves. Send them over. In the meantime, let's make those sticks. Any wood type works. Wow. I think that's enough for now. Hello. Just here for the trade. Now what I can make, so I don't have it running around and so I don't have to make a fence, and this is gonna be morally questionable, is I can trap the villager in a block for the rest of its life, just so I can trade with it, and all I need is some glass. That sounded really wrong. Sand. Also, I should be able to make the L shelf by now. It definitely arrived. L shelves. Can make 1. There we go. All the stuff's gonna arrive in this chest. There's my sand for glass. I'm really gonna need to get more sand though. I wonder if we can automate sand with mystical agriculture. Fire and dirt. I need to get those basic types of seeds honestly, because they're pretty useful. Take all these to place back in storage. Yeah, I don't know if it refreshes while they're in the inventory. Probably not. Wait a second, I need 3 potions of regeneration. Wait, is it really just 1? Wait, does that mean I can make multiple L shelves? I thought I needed 3. I was wrong, I just need 1. Oh, but I think the others are regeneration 2 potions. I think that might be why. Okay, but we have the necessary materials. There we go. The chaos of hell. Obtain a hell shelf. And now this gives me extra enchantability. So you see how like right now it's level 30, you know, the vanilla maximum. If I place an L shelf, just 1, it's not going to do much, but level 33. And it should have refreshed the enchantments. I didn't, so I guess I'm still going to have to enchant stuff. I don't know with what though. Can I get enchantments on my armor, I suppose? I mean, it's temporary armor, but I guess it will protect me for a little while. I don't need blast protection. I'm not going against any creepers. What about boots? Yeah, I could see that being useful. Projectile protection 5. Feather. Oh, that is good. Feather folding 4 as well. Now it should have re-rolled. Frostbite. I don't really want frostbite. I mean, it could end up being good. I'm gonna risk it. Wait, let me check the books first. Power. Yeah, I'll take power instead. Capturing 2. That is nice. Soul looting. What does soul looting do? Is that what I'm thinking? Maybe like for souls from mystical agriculture? No, it's forbidden arcanas. What does that do? It doesn't say. I'm gonna look it up. Forbidden arcanas. Soul looting. After running a few dragons, enough to get you dragons. What? That's not what I'm thinking. Essence providers. What? If you want to, it's for Oriel souls. If you want to use items that need Oriel, you'll need to use normal Oriel in the splash variant. Arcane novel souls. There are currently 2 ways to acquire souls. You don't want to rely on finding souls randomly in our world. Luckily, there's a simple enchant your soul with a soul in enchantment, so it gets a 5% chance to summon a lost soul when you kill an entity. Lost souls come in 3 variations. The default Y one's the blue crab lost souls and the pinkish enchanted lost souls. So, is something gonna happen when I go around killing stuff? I'm gonna try it, and I also wanted to go back there to get my Silk Touch enchantment, so we can do that as well. But also, just gonna need some iron and redstone, I suppose. I'll just take a stack of each. Let me get my glass. I already have glass in there, but I should get more glass. Boom. There's my trader. Very morally unquestionable. Just a little trading. We're just trading. See, why is it like that? That mod is so absurd, honestly. Okay, we're just gonna place all the stuff in here, including my books. I don't need them right now. Okay, I'm not doing the. I'll just place the list filters there. Alright, we're good to go. My Silk Touch stuff. My sword is enchanted with soul looting, so I can test that out. check something. Okay. Let's go. Now, when I break spawners, I should get the actual spawners without being broken spawner, which I have no idea how to fix. So I really need the actual ones. Alright, this is a zombie spawner. That could be our first test subject. Zombie spawner. Perfect. Wither skull spawn, wither skeleton spawner and their stats. Okay. And it does have efficiency, which means this thing breaks spawners super fast. Well, I say breaks spawners, but more like breaks anything super fast. Okay, they don't stack though. Okay. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Actually, never mind. Hold on. Okay. Wait, spawner. What happens if I thinking? Okay, chest that has nothing. What happens if I loot with a silk touch pickaxe? Does it give me a loot chest? No, can't break it. You must sneak while doing so. It's not gonna give me a loot chest. I'm gonna do it. Only break if really needed. I just give me a normal chest. Enderman? Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I need to find the lower floor. Wait, that's it? I can get there. Fine, I'll go with the flow. There's one in the wall. This is not looking good. Yeah, there was one in the wall. Okay, I needed to store my wither. Actually no, I can just put the spawners in there. Let's go back. I was gonna say I need to store my spawners, but I have plenty of backpacks, so that's enough. Alright, I messed up a little. That's fine though. It'll go back. Let's try the left side. If I do want to eventually like make a base to home kind of train track, I need to clear out this area of spawners as well, because this area is dangerous. Skeleton spawner, that's useful. Oh, these are the area spawners, all 4 of them. What the heck? Okay. Alright, we have no spawners. I'd say that's a good... There's strike lightning. How the heck did that even work? Probably a special one. Alright, say that's a good haul. Enderman spawner is gonna be really useful. Alright. I'm actually gonna keep this in the base, so there's a backpack. Backpack there. Let's sleep. Alright, now next up, I really want to find out, I suppose I really should get good enchantments on this though. Soul looting is not what I want. I need to find a skull thingy, not a fortress. What's it called? All the modium stuff. But wait, actually, hold up. Do I happen to have 4 netherite ingots? No, I only have enough for 3. Because then I can make netherite seeds and infinitely farm netherite pretty much. Okay. We'll just go look for... Well, I need 2 things really. One is a deep dark biome. Which I think I'm gonna do that first. The other one, well, specifically an ancient city. But actually all the modium can be found in deep dark, so... But I need the template as well, so I need an ancient city. And then it's the... the what? Well, I need a compass anyways. Forgot what I was gonna say. I can start getting worked on this. So like here is gonna be my... I know there's a way to include a lot more items, but I don't know how that filter works. So I'm just gonna do one that I do know how it works. So this filter is gonna be for... I'm gonna call it shinies. And it's just gonna be the commonly used ingots and stuff. So that stays at the top. So gold, iron. Let's start with the vanilla ones. Diamonds and emeralds. Emeralds I went for that when that wandering trader with the armor arrives, hopefully. I mean, I was kind of hoping I could get one before the ancient city, but I don't know if that will be possible. And then the modded ones, so the useful ones at least. So osmium ingots, platinum ingots. Those are very OP ones. Osmium for, well, quite a lot of stuff, at least at my point in the game. Platinum for ore hammers. What else could I put in here? Netherite. That's gonna be useful. Netherite ingot. And also all the mod stuff. So all the modium. Specifically the processed ingots. The processed vibranium ingots. If I can find it. There it is. The processed unobtainium ingots, and that's about it. For now. Is there any other ore? Oh yeah, zinc. Brass ingots. Copper ingots. Don't forget that is pretty useful. And while it's not exactly something that I would include here, I feel like it will be useful, which is iron sheets. Not sheets. What's it called? Plates? Yeah. Iron plates. And copper plates. Those are the 2 more used ones because I use create mod a lot. So I'm just going to put those 2 for now. Now if I put that in the stock ticker, I believe I can make a new category, call it shinies. Put the list filter in there. And it should technically create a new category in here. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be useful to find those items. I can add more later, especially if I figure out a deck that do I use the package filter, the attribute. Was it attribute or package? Package items by their targeted rest. Filter slots of create components. Configuration. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'll look it up later. Okay, I have the jetpack. I have my tools. I have too many useless stuff in my inventory that I'm gonna have to get rid of. I have my wrong backpack. Let's fix that. By actually taking this thing back. That's my main backpack right there. Copper backpack. Okay, stay here. Alright, I have that. I can now silk touch the vibranium. I'm gonna do that before I go to the ancient city, which I'm gonna need a compass for, which I think I already have it here. Yeah. So we're ready to go to the ancient city, but I'm actually gonna make a quick stop by the nether to collect that vibranium from earlier. Now that I have a silk touch pickaxe, I'm gonna use a jetpack for this. It's fine. I'll just recharge before I go to the ancient city because I might need it. Right, vibranium above. Oh, I cannot do that. I don't need a building block. Thank you. Need to mine them one by one. Oh my god, is out of control. I could decrease my throttle if I can't. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Vibranium ores. Now I need, well, there's one more around here. Gonna build up to it. Make sure there's no other around. No. Okay, is there any other? Yes. In that direction. There it is. Oh my god, jetpack. Alright, that's it. 5 vibranium ores. That's pretty good. Let's go back. I don't know where the spawner is. It's into the track. Wait a second, that's a bastion. Hold up. I didn't bring a brush with me, but if I can find a suspicious soul sand, I can list it on the map. That's how you get a vibranium smithing template. It should be around here. Well, it would be, but this thing is that there's no bridges. Was it not here? Is it in a different room? Wait, there's a bridge. I need to find a suspicious soul sand, which should be one of the bridges from what I heard. I mean, I see gold blocks, but no soul sand. Could it be here? Oh my god, I don't like those. Don't see any soul sand. Wait, could I take that, please? Magma cube? I took it. Okay, there's too many here. Just wanna get this chest. Smithing template netherite. You know what? That was worth it. Now to get rid of those. It is do a lot of damage too. But I think I can kill them with Supremium. Okay, ignore them. What do I have here? That's useful. Alright, that's enough. Let's go. Wait, actually, I want to take the gold. Okay, I need suspicious soul sand, but I don't think it's here. Especially because it was supposed to be a special bastion remnant. I think this is just straight up a treasure bastion. I don't think we'll find it here. Okay, carrying on. Respawn anchor. I think that's just vanilla though. You know what, since we're gonna have to charge our jetpack, let's try to find stuff. See if we can find a bastion with a vibranium template. Also, I could steal some blaze spawners, that would be useful. Especially because then I can make get infinite blaze burners back at my home. But I don't know if I don't think this thing has blaze spawners. I think it just spawns blazes. So let's keep going. So I love how the nether looks in some areas with the shaders. There seems to be a nether fortress, polished blackstone bricks. Kinda, that's obsidian. Kinda curious as to what that is. I might go towards that. Alright. Still have 2.5 million energy. Is it this? Just like a random bridge? It does lead into what seems to be a bastion because there's brutes here. Those are dangerous, careful. But gladly my supremium sword is OP. So I can kill them easily. If this was vanilla, I would totally die. Because those things are super deadly. What even is this place? Is that like a modded dungeon or something? I've never seen this in vanilla. Oh my god. Oh, chill! Either way, it doesn't seem to have much of use besides gold blocks, so I'm on my way. Wait, how big is this though? Maybe there is something? Seems to be normal soul sand though. I do need some, so I'm gonna take this. I can make a wither. There's a lot of gold, but oh wait, no, that's not just it. Smithing template. Oh, ancient debris. Netherite scrap. Catalysis a diamond sword, not even the diamond blessed boots. Black amber sapling. What is that? Catharsis 1, a piercing diamond knife. Okay. Well, there was something good out of that. There's also a chest here. Where's spawners? Hold up. A Pickling brute spawner. I mean, I'll take it. My enchanted golden apples. Yeah, I'm glad this is safe here. I'm gonna need that spawner, bro. I'll just heal up a little. Oh my god, there's straight up another one afterwards. I think you can only spawn one. No, you can spawn more than one. Just collect them all. Okay, that wasn't what I needed though. There's a tower in that direction. What is that? Is that what I was looking for? It's a deep slate structure. Just a normal soul sand. Okay. Wait, there's another fortress. I will definitely have blaze spawners. Might want to get some golden apples in here. This gives me resistance, so that's good. I need nether warts, so while I'm here I might do that, if I can find them. also need nether bricks. Just gonna steal a whole bunch from this. Easy nether bricks. Luck. Wait, this looks like a castle. Oh, wait, I've seen this before. There are monsters on the way. Blazing flask? Sounds good. Wait. Okay. Wait, there's something else here. Still no blaze spawners though. Oh. I'm gonna run out of power while here. I am about to run out of power. Wait, that's create movement. Okay. Alright, you know what? Was a good run. Wait, that's Sebastian. We're not gonna have enough power to reach it. That's fine. You know what? We did good progress. It's time to run out of battery on my jetpack. Oh wait, I have feather falling. Oh my god. Oh my god, seriously. Forgot I have lava protection. That does not help my case. Okay, okay, there we go. And they lose some levels, but that's fine. We did get some nether warts. Wait, where did we get that from? Oh wait, now we can make netherite stuff. But we still can't make all the modium stuff, so that's one thing that left to do. And we did get some other stuff, so I'm gonna send that over to the system, and we can now proceed to the actually doing a bastion raid for once. Like I said, I was gonna do like an hour ago before I got into like 5 distractions. Um. Yeah, I mean that can stay. I mean we don't have that much space in it that's being used up. That's fine. What I need is food though. I need food. 52 bread looks like that's good enough. And now the next thing I need is my compass. There it is. And it's already pointing towards it, so I mean we just need to add towards it. Oh wait, no, I nearly forgot. I need to charge my jetpack real quick. The diamond jetpack is a lot better than the gold jetpack, so that was worth it. But we do need to solve the power issue. That's broken. Of course, they wouldn't be generating power. Wait, I have 8,000 coal. That's enough, I think. It might not really be a power issue yet. I mean, if I went to the Aldemodium one, which is like 70 million power, that would be an issue. But I think for now, we just need to fix the damn system, which is just need a wrench for that. There we go. And I'm gonna keep my wrench in my backpack for now, because that's useful. Just need to make it so this sends out. That should be sending stuff out here. Yep, there we go. And I was filling it with energy. Crystal furnace, that's the highest tier. I think I can only have one augment, right? When I have the fog. Wait, can I power it up? Hold up. I wonder if I can even upgrade this even further, so it uses up coal faster. And because I have a coal farm, that should be okay. Well, we have coal essence. Augment. I can make augment speed, harvest, halves the cool time, use up twice the amount of fuel. That sounds like something I'd want. Okay, a little bit more of a distraction, but I want to do this. Oh my god, I'm so bad with distractions, seriously. So I'm gonna take like 2 stacks of each, make it into polished. I might already have that though, so let me quickly check. But if I already have it, then that just means I get more. Augment. I want the speed and the power one. If I can get both of them equipped, I just need sugar. That's another thing. Okay. Which I don't have sugarcane. But I do have sugarcane over there. And really need to make like some sort of auto. Wait. Water sugarcane. Hold up. I think nature. Oh my god. I can automate sugarcane with mystical agriculture. What can you not do with that mod at this point, honestly? So that's the goal for next time, but for now, let's just do this. Augments. Speed. Right, I need to send. That's one annoying thing. It doesn't recognize things in the inventory. So I technically need to send that back to my storage system. Now I have a lot of these, so I want to just make polished in case I need it later. I will already have that in my storage system, so I don't need to craft it. Just future proofing. Because it seems as if you need it for some crafts, so might as well. And while at it, we'll make slabs out of these. Well, some of these. So like we'll take 32 of each and we'll just make it into polished slabs. I don't know if this is even used in anything, but might as well at this point. Issue is I made too many of one. That's fine though, I guess. I just need granite ones. Issue is I don't like having this stuff where like I only have one of it. I made too many granite ones, but that's fine. Where I only have one item of each, so I'm just gonna. I don't want to fill up unnecessary stacks in my storage. No, that is a big problem, but yep. So all these goes back to storage. Anyways, we'll spend some time here, so we already have that in storage. Let me craft it now. Augment. Send the materials over, as well as what about the speed one? I can make it as well. Send it over. Wait, was that not polished? Oh, it can be polished or unpolished, so I guess it didn't really matter. Okay. That's one. Can I use both? Because that would speed things up a lot. I mean, it would increase my cost, but if it speeds things up, then we can. That is going to speed up my power production. Can I use both? No. So either fuel efficiency or speed. Fuel eats up furnace twice as much. Slows down. Yeah, we didn't even want this. Throw that away. So yeah, that should speed power production as well, because this basically values how much it burns, how fast it burns. So now we should get faster power production. We have 8,000 cool, so that should be more than enough for now. And that yeah, it's powering it up. Okay. I was gonna think like, wait, do I have that system part of the system wrong too? But no. All right, let's go. And 880 blocks away. That's in which direction? I think here. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make a boat. That might be useful. Also, generally having wood in my inventory is a good idea. Because I don't want to spend like the jetpack energy too early. It's not unlimited. So we need that. Hold on though. BRB. Alright. Let me get check back here. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold up. Sleep. Then we can go. Do I have my golden apples with me? I do. Okay. Wait. About the inferium apples, are they an upgrade from golden apples or not? They are. So I'm assuming they're better. Actually, I'm not so sure about that part. We could do some little upgrades. Hold up. Then I will need just a bunch of inferium. I wonder if I have any like higher tiers already. Yeah, I have prudentium, I have tertium, I have imperium. I'm not gonna use imperium apples, but I'm gonna use those. And yeah, that's it. I don't need to craft any more, so I'm just gonna put those back in. I only need 64. And I don't really need the infusion crystal because I don't need more essence. Then I hope that's enough to be ready. And there's my wood. No mobs spawn usually in ancient cities, so I should be fine with just... Did I just throw it back in the system? Oh no, that's my backpack. So I should bring some coal with me though, in case I need to make torches or stuff like that. In which case I'll also bring some sticks. Speaking of sticks, I might want to try it before I go. I should have refreshed by now. I wonder how good are tertium apples. I don't remember, to be honest. Wait, is that not how you make it? Did I mess up? Do I just literally need the essence that I'm using to make it? So like, let's say I want to make a tertium apple. I just need golden apple. Oh, I do. I mean, I guess I have 9 inferium apples now, but now I kind of want to make... you know what? Sure, we'll survive with inferium apples. Might as well see what they're like. So I'll send the rest back in. I don't need it anymore, I suppose. Alright. It doesn't refresh yet, so that's just gonna go into my backpack. Alright, 800 blocks away, right? I love the kitty slippers. Okay, let's stop pulling the creeper. No, it's a little bit more in that direction, yeah. I'm not gonna use my jetpack yet because just in case I needed to fly around the ancient city, which could also be a bad idea because that might trigger the warden. I forgot something crucial. I need a brush. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get that Aldemarium template even if I find an ancient city. Hold up. I'm glad I remembered. Could have been much worse. The vanilla brush. Because you need to find suspicious clay, which is in a very specific location. I don't have feathers. Damn it. Also, it looks like I need sticks in the system. Unless I, of course, brought it here. But anyways, I need a chicken. There's another distraction. I'm gonna get to that ancient city, probably not on stream at this point. I'm just gonna use my jetpack at this point. If I was to find at least one chicken, there it is. That gave me the feather I needed. Okay. Let's go back home. There we go. We're ready to go. Kinda want to charge my jetpack real quick again. Only lost 1 million though. But wait a second, I just remembered something. You know what I can do? That's a brilliant idea. I can bring my power supply. I forgot you can move those around and they keep the energy, so movable energy is very much real. That way I can charge my jetpack, which means I can freely fly to the ancient to the ancient city without having to worry about running out of jetpack fuel, which I might do, but at least I have my power supply so I can recharge anywhere. And that will make it so much faster. Maybe I want to bring some saplings home with me though. Pretty sure this is new territory for me. That's just spruce. What about that tree over there? That is maple logs. I'll take them. I'd like to bring some saplings too, which is gonna be a problem. It looks like that will only give me 2, and I'm pretty sure this is a trio, like a big tree. Might need more than that. Let's do this. That should hopefully give me enough saplings. Yeah, 14. Oh my god, okay. That's enough. I'm gonna get rid of the useless items though. There we go. And when it stops saying distance and it starts going the other way around, that means we found it and it's just dig underground. Also, the compass should flip. It's starting to flip. Oh wait, does it? Oh wait, it tells me the exact location. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, like it's like 60 blocks away because you actually have to dig underground, but it doesn't take Y level into consideration, which means it should still be below me. The moment it sees a 0 on the compass. Well, I mean, whatever we dig, we're gonna find it, but might as well find that 0. There he is. Gonna get the brush equipped with me. Before we even go there, I'm gonna charge my jetpack already. Feel like I'm gonna need to be fully prepared. There we go. Hold on. Okay, wait, am I muted? No, I'm fine. Alright. We're digging under. I think I'm gonna do like a shapeless thingy. What that will allow me to do though is well, have a bigger space of escape because I might need that. I'm scared of the deep dark, by the way, so you'll get to see me scared, I suppose. Just want to have a big enough space that I can escape from. So I realize I don't have my jetpack equipped, which would be a problem. I can fly up directly, right? Yeah. That might be needed. We might need a direct escape route. Okay, we got a cave. Make sure there's no blocks obstructing this thing. Any food? Again, just need to make sure I have an escape route. Hope I don't fall directly into an ancient city and like awaken a warning on minute 1. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Oh my god, the chaos I'm making. Also might want some inventory spaces before I fall into the deep dark, but the deep dark seems to be quite, well, deep. Sorry, I had to. So, looks like we still have a way to go. Are we reaching it yet? Where's the deep dark? It says it's here. Maybe it's a little bit deeper. At this point, I'm gonna reach the end of the world. Yeah, like, bro, I'm near bedrock. It's not here. Wait, let me check the map. I should be able to find it nearby if it truly is. Deep dark region. Wow, if that's all, that's a very small deep dark, which would not be useful to us most likely. I don't think I'll find much there. Well, I guess we'll dig up in that direction. That's already Snowy Tiger region. Right, there's a potentially really small deep dark. Where was it again? Wait, around here. Wait, it might be big enough. Hopefully, it's directly in front of us. It says. So the compass was not fully accurate. Mithril? Wait, I think it's in front of us now. Is it? I mean, we're supposedly in it. It's gotta be above us. So there's diamonds here. Not sure if I want that. I guess I'll mine them. Oh, there's more diamonds here. Oh, that's prosperity, but that's even better. On a real note, where the heck is the deep dark? Hold on. That's already Snowy Tiger. The deep dark was in that direction. Wait, where the heck am I? No, it says we're in the deep dark though. Wait, maybe different layer. Oh, it's a different layer. The deep dark is elsewhere, but it did say deep dark for a moment. Let me check cave layers maybe. The deep dark would be in vertical chunk 4. Is that even possible? Below minus 49? What the heck? I'm so confused. But you know what? We have an unbreakable pickaxe. Wait, is that? That's just sulfur. Okay. So what, are we saying the deep dark is here? Yes. Apparently, but there's literally nothing here. Because this is not a this is not a cavern, so there's no skulk. Skulk is like surface level. But I guess I can technically maybe find all the modium in here. I don't know if that's even possible. I usually like it's 1 or 2 blocks below the surface. Or on surface, I think. So finding all the modium in this is unlikely. Unless I can find a way out. I could do some sort of cavern nearby. All the caves are... Wait, that cave is deep dark? A little bit. That direction. Well, we won't find an ancient city, that's for sure. But if we can find any Aldemodium, that would be nice. Past it, apparently. It's gotta be higher up, right? Okay, that's gotta be it. Just dig up a little. Is that it? It looks like just dark stone, though. We have my firing equipped. I do. That's just dark stone. There is literally no skulk here. Because this is no longer deep dark. Wow, this deep dark biome is an absolute failure. Yeah, we gotta go find another deep dark biome. I think we'll just look for mountains probably. And I'm gonna go die in lava. Sounds like the easiest way out. Alright, so do we just go find a mountain, probably? That might be a good way, because, if you don't know, like, deep dark biomes spawn closer to mountains. If we found something like Frozen Peak, or even Jagged Peaks, which are usually pretty high, we could potentially do that, but it seems like it's still on deep dark. I want to change it though. Mountains. Okay, that works, I suppose. Start search. 2,500 blocks away. What the heck, bro? How much energy do we have? 16 million. Okay. Which direction? Over there. You know what I can do though? Is go through the nether. That might save up a lot of stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Need obsidian though. And a flint of steel. Do I have a flint and steel though? I doubt it. If I don't, then I'll make one. Need flint and iron. Flint's probably the thing I have least. Do I even have any flint? Well, I'll need iron, so. Well, we have plenty. I'll make 2, so we can have 1 spare in the system. Oh yeah, in the meantime, I suppose I should just send all these to the system. Alright, now we have everything to travel through the nether. Coordinates are -1979, 1799. I'm gonna use a nether calculator. It's way easier than having to calculate myself. Nether calculator. There's a website for it. And the overworld coordinates are -199, 1979 and 1799. We're looking for -247, 225. That is much easier to get to. Wait, I did bring stuff with me, right? Yeah. -247, 225. It's in that direction, okay. What the heck is that tower? A little bit of a distraction. Hold up. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't really need gold, honestly. Wait a second, I need to go to negative. So it's in that direction. I did a little oopsies. No. Okay. I heard a mosquito. I thought that thing was here. They better not be. That thing triggers my phobia so much that I know it exists in Crimson Forest. I was checking if this at Alex's mobs. Still, I heard a mosquito sound, so I'm gonna take off my headphones. Did they maybe merge it into another mod? I'm kind of scared now. I'm gonna take off my headphones just in case. That thing triggers my phobia. Also, let me do something else. Okay, take off my headphones for a moment. I did just realize I'm in the wrong coordinates, by the way. That's why I'm going back. I was looking at the Y layer, thinking it was somehow the Z. Also, we're at a Crimson Forest, so I can put my headphones back on. That's odd, speaking into microphone like that. Because the headphones actually do like let me hear my own voice in a different way. Like, not in a different way, just like not in a like a weird way. So otherwise I don't even know like what I sound like when I'm talking onto the stream. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird mosquito sound. I hope that was just sound effects. Also, I'm nearly dying, I just realized. That's bad. Because that thing, like the crimson something like that, crimson mosquito. Is it crimson mosquito? I don't know. It triggers my phobia. Like, I'm not even joking. It very badly triggers my phobia. So I would always want to avoid that if I can. It's a little bit too high up, so I'm gonna dig down. Oh, wait, vibranium. Also, what the heck? Eternal Expedition. Venture into the nether from regions unexplored. So there's a different tree type here. That's interesting. But more interesting than this is some, you know, some vibranium. some very spicy vibranium that I will be grabbing. Thank you very much. And I have Silk Touch, so while I don't have Fortune, at least I will not be wasting vibranium. Look at that spicy vibranium. Nice vibranium. Make sure it doesn't fall. Okay. Need some space in my inventory. Why do I? Well, actually, no. I was gonna ask why do I have so much netherite, but that's a dumb question. I just want my inventory empty. That's all. Right, there we go. Vibranium more. Now I need to find my way to the correct coordinates. Is it in this direction? No, that's the X layer. That's Z, right? Z. Yeah, we want to go to less Z until we reach Z225. Whoa, wait, I was really forgetting. Hold up. I need... Oh, that's an interesting wood. I need some logs. Some cool logs. And some saplings while at it. So I will be taking this. Oh. Interestingly, there's two different types of logs. Does it change when I pick them up with the pickaxe? Like Brimwood log magma. I didn't get that. What if I pick it up with the Silk Touch pickaxe? I do. Ooh, interesting. So you can pick this up in different ways, essentially. Now, as long as I get some saplings, I can do that at home, because I'm not really doing it right now, am I? Let's get some saplings. These should be easier to get saplings than the annoying... Yeah, I already got one, but I want to get more. The annoying crimson and warped forest stuff. Already got 8 saplings. That's more than enough. Let's go. We're good to go. Infernal Holt. That's the name. Okay, I need to figure out again. Oh wait, it grows on Nelium. Hold up, I need to get some Nelium then as well. 64 Nelium. That is pretty good. But also, oh my god, why are they all brutes? Let's start by destroying the spawners. Destroyed one. I did not pick it up though. Gotta go back. There we go. Now I just gotta kill them. Never mind. You know what? We can ignore them. They don't drop anything. I do like to pick up the spawners though. Did I? I did one. Oh, it's just a piglin spawn. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Let's go. I don't want to die. Okay, wait. We're close to it, I think. 225. There we are. We're here. But what the heck is this? Oh, that's just more of the forest. The logs look really interesting with the shaders from the distance. It's like they're glowing. Well, I mean they are glowing, but looks really cool. 225. It's in that direction. We need a little bit further from here. So just around here. I'm gonna dig down. Right here. No, that is a lie, because actually, what is that? Oh, that's just what I dropped. Because I also need minus 247, so now we keep in this and we go in that direction. So in the middle of a lava pit, yeah, I'm gonna need to do a little bit of bridging. Because making a portal on lava ain't gonna work. Okay, but first of all, I need to do something. Alright, I do have a new plan though, because we can walk on lava. I mean swim in lava, not walk. Unless I equip the magma walkers, but I think I left them at home, but that's okay. But what I can do though, so I need -247, there we go. Just a little test to make sure I don't, you know, die, but I'm fine. So I can then do this, yep, there we go. Can actually make it in the middle of the lava. Just gonna make a little platform here. Perfectly safe platform. We needed -245 or 247? 247. So that's like right here. Alright, then I will like we did 2 blocks there. I guess I'll do 2 blocks here. That is nice. Now we need 225. So like it would be here, right? So I did 3 blocks there. I'm gonna do 3 blocks there. Well, actually just 2 because we're gonna the portal. We need to make a portal here, right? So -225, that would have to be one of the obsidians. And it would have to be in the middle, so like right here. Then we need 4 of them. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna wanna, for absolutely no reason, other than being symmetrical, I'm gonna be placing that here. There we go. Now I can actually build a portal. Now this should take me to my destination that I need to be at. Except, well, probably above ground, I'm guessing. Or am I gonna get thrown straight into the deep dark? Like in the middle of an ancient city with the warden spawning. I shouldn't joke about these things, they might actually happen. But also, hold on. Okay. Rocky Meadow. Oh, don't even. Oh wait, right. I teleported to the middle of a mountain. I didn't even have any guarantee that was gonna be a deep dark, but there is. See, that was a good idea. Question is, how big is a deep dark biome, or is it just? Oh, there it is. I want to make sure first I don't die. And I don't like how there are mobs here. Water also makes sounds. Okay, I'm gonna wanna disable my jetpack sometimes when I'm walking through here. So watch out for glowy things. I'm gonna disable my shaders because that might interfere with the vanilla glow, and I want to make sure I don't miss the ultimodium. There doesn't seem to be any skulks here. There's here, so it should be okay to advance. That might be a that's a mimic. Already have that before. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, this is not no longer deep dark, but we have a deep dark further in? We do. That is not my intention. Sneak 100, which means there's a sensor nearby. I don't like that. I hate wardens. Bro, this is the only area in the game that terrifies me. I don't like it. But I need all the Maudium stuff. Okay, wait, let me see on the map. Can I find any ancient city? I can. There it is. Now as much as I am kind of scared of ancient cities, I like the one thing that can only be found there. I really shouldn't be. I shouldn't do this. No. What am I gonna do, bro? I literally cannot find my way there without breaking stuff. Wait a second. This could be my trump card. Yeah, this lets me teleport between stuff. So this is gonna be my emergency get the hell out of here kind of waystone, which is great. Now I believe if I silk touch a waystone, it lets me pick it up, like automatically. So if I like with the name and everything, so I'm gonna get like the deep, like just gonna get us like waypoint, checkpoint. That's the word, checkpoint. Save, and what I can do is if I pick it up with silk touch. Yeah, it picks it up with name and everything. Oh, but I still have to go through this menu. But okay, it shouldn't waste much time. And I do have 2 already, so I can teleport to those villages. So yeah, that's the idea. So if I need to run, get the hell out of here. I am not even gonna risk, like, if the warden spawns, I'm leaving. But at the same time, I need a passage to the ancient cities, so this might spawn the warden. Wait. That's the second one, by the way. This might trigger the third one. Oh, there was another one nearby. I hate this. This is gonna spawn the warden on the next one, isn't it? So get ready to quit the hell out of here. But let me see. Can I... That's so close. Where will this go? It stops, I think. I can't see clearly. Still too far away. I need a safer entrance. Which means spawn the warden. I'm gonna run afterwards. It didn't spawn the warden. Maybe there's no skulk thingy nearby with a warden. There might be that. Which means it should be safe to... Goodbye. As long as there's no warden stuff nearby, then it shouldn't spawn it, I suppose. Alright, what we got here? Any Aldemodium 2 by any chance? That scared me. The cave sounds they usually don't scare me, but I mean when I'm in an ancient city, that's another story. Alright, here I am. I also need to look out for Aldemodium. Wait, something is glowing there. Is it Aldemodium? It's not, but it's not. Okay. I'm approaching the ancient city. Very sneaky. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm playing an aura game. I'm playing an aura game. Oh, I got some nice coke blocks for decoration, I guess. Alright, from what I heard, that's probably why I didn't find it before. Specifically, there's an aura glowing there. That's gonna be Aldemodium. Maybe. It could be just like those glowing thingies, the vines. Yeah, it's probably just a vine. Is that a boss team? Oh no, it's just an OST. Why am I getting scared by that? It's like on the path, like those paths, but it has to be on the way to the portal thingy. I know it doesn't work, but the thing that looks like a portal. Supposedly, that's where you get you can find a suspicious clay, like a single piece. And you can get all the Maudium templates from it. I don't know if it's guaranteed. I think it might even be guaranteed. But I don't know. Bro, the dog outside scared me. In the meantime, I gotta look out for Glowing. It looks like gold ore, but it's glowing, so you can usually tell them apart. But it's hard to differentiate between those and like just the glowing thingies on the walls. Hold on. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna get down there? I wanna get on the main path, which is over there. There's the portal, so the main path is actually on the way on the other side. We really need to go through the city, which I hate. Oh, there's a skulk thingy. Jumping down is gonna trigger one of those skulk sensors for sure. Even if I try to do it silently, isn't it? Also, I am not opening those chests. Bro, the freaking beat thought made me think that I activated one of those damn sensors. If I walk too close to it, that's also gonna be a problem. Metropolis of Restless Souls. Find an ancient city, okay. Is that glowing? No, that's not. Aldemodium. Deeper and darker mod. Oh wait, I think the portal actually works then. I'm pretty sure that that's the skulk dimension thingy, but I don't want to break them. That would make sounds. I just want to get Aldemodium, an Aldemodium smithing template, and get the heck out of here. Mostly the other Aldemodium smithing template. That's priority number 1, because if I can get that, then I can find the Aldemodium in anything in the deep dark biomes. Doesn't have to be an ancient city. But the Aldemodium smithing template is in an ancient city, so at least the music makes it slightly less eerie, maybe. Why are there so many? I hope this doesn't make sounds. It doesn't? Okay. I need to see the portal in front of me. There it is. So in this direction, I think. There it is. Now, supposedly, according to that guide I saw, one of these, where it would be polished basalt, is actually a clay. And that's suspicious clay that I can get my Aldemodium template for. I don't even know if it's guaranteed to have one in Ancient City. The video made it seem like it was guaranteed because they got it every time. But I'm actually not sure about that. Because they didn't say anything about like, oh, you get it all the time. So we're just gonna have to open, see how it goes. Okay, that's the last one. There was nothing here, so it's gotta be elsewhere on the other side. Sneaky. There it is. I see it. I see it right there. Please tell me this is suspicious clay number 1. Number 2, there's an Aldemodium smithing template. That's normal clay. Wait, it's not. There it is! There it is! Aldemodium smithing template! And I can duplicate these with netherite ingots. So I need to get more, but... Is there more? It's worth it. I don't care. I don't care if I trigger the sensors anymore. I have my waystone. Do I would still like to find, No, I'm not going through that direction. Now I need to look at the ceilings and see if I see any glowing ores. Look at that. Is that just vines or is that what I think it could be? Oh, that looks like just a glow lichen. That might just be glow lichen. Yeah, that does look like just glow lichen. Okay. No, that's just probably just glow lichen. But I should check it glows there. Nope, that's just glow lichen. What about those? Just glow lichen. Wait a second. There, I think there it is. Yeah, that's Aldemodium. There's a glowing ore that looks like a golden kind of thing, like a gold ore. That's Aldemodium. I see it. Sneakily going over there. I really should have brought wool with me, because I think we're gonna trigger a warden if I try to go up there. So I think I run, right? And I grab it. And I get the heck out of here. Alright, let's make this plan work. I need some building blocks. Leave my jetpack on. Break in. Get out. Simple as that. So far, nothing triggered. I hope I don't have to trigger it, because then I can look for more, maybe. And also maybe even loot some chests, as much as I don't like it since I'm already here. I could get some good stuff. Like echo shards. Just one. But I can, with one, I can make the ATM plate, and I believe I can find them in the mining dimension as well. So that's okay. One is all we need. Alright, now we're just gonna go crazy. But actually, before we go crazy, I'm actually gonna leave a waystone. Right here. Checkpoint. Instead of naming it checkpoint, I'm actually gonna use this as my ancient city, so I can always come back here. And if I need it, I'm gonna run the heck out of here through that waystone. There it is. An efficiency 5 book is all we have. Let's go. Got an efficiency 5 book. That's all I'm getting. But I can always go back there now. I'm quite far away from home though. I'm just gonna do the usual. Okay, so I have this. I need a fortune pickaxe now. And I could just get a diamond one because I'm gonna need to upgrade it to netherite and then aldomodium and etc. So I'll just make a diamond pickaxe. Gonna make like 2. Okay, should be here already? There we go. Well, I have 37 levels, so I have enough levels as well. That's nice. Wait, I messed up my placement. Not garnet, I need 6. There we go. Okay, now I need lapis. And I guess I could get some books, just in case I need to reroll enchantments. Maybe I'll get something useful on the books in the meantime. And I suppose I could also get some better enchants on the sword, because I'm not gonna get into soul loading stuff. The mod, Forbidden Arcana or something, whatever it's called. Need fortune on a pickaxe, and on a netherite plus pickaxe, because otherwise I can't break aldomodium. Wait, I know I do have a netherite smithing template, never mind. We're fine on that regard. Alright, what am I getting? Efficiency 4. That's not bad. If I get fortune out of this. Seriously. I wanted to get efficiency 4, fortune 3, but I was a little bit too greedy, I see. What about now? Nope, not falling for that again. Book. Okay, then I'll fall for it again, or I'm just falling for it again. Okay. Sharpness 2, but I mean it's just 2, so no. I need more EXP. Gladly, we do have a solution for EXP problems. Mining. Yeah, no, I'm not facing mob spawners. Let's just go mining. Shouldn't take long anyway. Wait. I have 30 levels. Oh, no, wait, that's because I need more than 30, right? I'm mining through there. I really need to use my pickaxe premium so I don't spend stuff on mining. That would be a good idea. Oh. Change of plans. That's the spawn thingy I mentioned, so it's not my dungeon. It's not the dungeon, I don't think so. It's something else. But it could get me some good stuff, maybe. I just want to make sure I don't die, otherwise my XP is gonna go away. For sure. Glad I have my jetpack. These are vault spawners, I guessing that's why they're summoning such huge waves, but they should stop eventually. I believe that's how they work, but I'm not even sure. Is there no end to them? Come on. Can I still touch vault spawners? What the heck? Potion of mana, bone, diamonds, golds, arcane essence. Okay, I guess it could have been better. No keys though. What about this one? Emeralds. I take emeralds. Again, no keys. What's this here? Feels like there's something here. Of course. Getting Morgan? What do you mean? Can be imbued? Wait, this is a good thing to a good point to stand on. They can't reach this. No keys though. Is there even keys in this? I'm not sure. So can I break it? Kinda. Is he gonna drop it is the question. Oh my god, that's it's breakable. But look at the thing up above, because it tells you how far you are into it. This is... I'm with a Supremium Pickaxe Efficiency 3, by the way. No. No. Damn it. Okay, we can break it, but after the spawners are completely disabled. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pain. Is that it? Gonna annoy me more. They're down there. Oh, that's the passage to my cave, right? Yeah. But we need you gone right now. Or are you gonna spawn more stuff? Well, I seriously hope not. This might like just drop nothing and I'm just gonna be disappointed. I'm halfway. What if a bat just like passed in front of me to annoy me? No, no. Get away from me. Oh, that would be so annoying. Oh, we go on a bat killing spree with all those bats nearby. Don't do it. I'm serious, please. I don't like how close they are to me. No. Nearly there. Is he gonna drop some? It dropped absolutely nothing. You know what? We learned a lesson. Let's go away. Universal attractor. It's like a magnet. Okay, I'm done here. What was I originally doing? Alright, EXP. Why am I like this? 2.5 luck, that's good. Wait a second, Silk Touch isn't gonna give me XP. I really gotta do it with this. Alright, we got a good amount. Let's go home. Oh look, it's my giant thingy that I use my rope pulley on to drill stuff. I can go home from here. Okay. Now that I have 37 levels, let's try my luck with my diamond pickaxes. I don't need efficiency 4, please. Tombstone Soulbound. What about books? Braid sharpener. Okay, I'm gonna try it. See if I get something else other than Tombstone Soulbound. Efficiency 4. Not what I want. Fortune. You know what? Fortune 2, but whatever, I take it. Now I could do is combine these two, I suppose. Might as well. And I also need to repair one. Actually, no, just need to combine them. I need an anvil for that, which I might have that down here. No. Do I have iron? Also not. I thought I had an anvil somewhere. Doesn't look like it though. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll bring one from the storage. I need the smithing stuff. There we go. Now the next thing I need is check how much netherite smithing templates do I have. 2. Okay, can bring 1 then. The good thing I'll also have 2 Aldemodium templates, which means I don't need to duplicate them yet, because duplicating them costs 7 netherite ingots, which I think I'm gonna want to automate netherite ingots for that one, otherwise it's gonna be a pain. And to ensure that does happen, I'm gonna keep it in a very sacred place. Just means the storage drawer on my wall. So now we have should have another ingot, right? Forgot to bring it. Of course I did. Boom. I can also turn shaders back on, but I'll do that in a second. Could also just, I think vibranium might be in my storage already. I'm gonna need that in a second. Actually, no, I don't. I still need the vibranium template, so I can't do that. But I can bring an ore hammer. And I'm gonna need too. Alright, diamond pickaxe. Boom. Netherite pickaxe. Now, with this Fortune 2 netherite pickaxe, gonna be mining my 1 Aldemodium ore and pray for the best. Okay, fine, I guess. Then do that and that. 2 Aldemodium dust. Now, the good thing about that is I believe I can make what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna need to smelt this first. Because I can make a teleport pad, which was previously called an ATM plate, I think, with 4 Aldemodium nuggets and an ender pearl, yeah. So I'm just gonna need 1 ender pearl. I should probably get it ready, but let me just get this Aldemodium ingots out of here. So I'm gonna need 2 things really. An ender pearl. I'm sure I'm gonna need ender powder. Well, essentially I need stuff to craft Aldemodium ore site. So all these materials plus Aldemodium. So glowstone dust, redstone, pestle, mortar. Wait, it's Aldemodium. Oh, I should have kept the ore. I just realized I messed up. I'm gonna need to find Aldemodium by hand. I guess I can use a mining drill, right? That would make things easier. It's okay. That just means I guess I'll upgrade my other pickaxe earlier. Can still make this though. Aldemodium nuggets. And that is our teleport pad. Well, it's these 3 items which I'm just gonna keep in there for now. As well as netherite smithing. Actually, no, I'm gonna use that right now. Just ensure I have one on the wall. Okay. So this pickaxe is gonna be upgraded. It's unbreakable now. Now I have 2. One with silk touch, which is a premium one, and Aldemodium. The beginning netherite template. Oh, I got a free one. Netherite tier. Summoning the wither, which I'm not doing that yet. Visiting the deep dark. A brush. Oh, I got one for free. Armor trims. Okay. But there's still power on this quest page. I'll do that later. Aldemodium. Oh, I got a free ingot. Wait, that's amazing. Aldemodium smithing. Oh, I got a free template. Ancient city. I got white wool, which I really should have used earlier. Teleport pad. I got free nuggets. Aldemodium book. I'll read that later. Fire resistance. Another free ingot, I guess. Aldemodium mace also gets me an ingot. Oh, it's an upgrade from the mace. Also soulbound variant. a stopper to go to the other, which is, I believe, where I find an obtainium. But to get an obtainium, I believe I could just use Supremium, right? I need the tools tiers. Yeah, Aldemodium and Mystical Agriculture are both on the same tier for some reason, which means I can already get an obtainium if I want it. Alright, let me store all that stuff. Should we go to the other? I've never explored that dungeon, that place thoroughly, so it could get interesting, honestly. We'll still need my brush, I think. I'm just gonna get more food first. Also, I don't think we can, at least before, I couldn't fly in the other. They probably didn't change that, so I don't think we'll be able to use our jetpack anyways. I would like to technically keep some battery though, just to try it out. Just to see if it's still the same. I'm assuming we won't be able to fly. Let me go to the rooftop. And since I won't be using these for contraptions anymore, it's too small of a place. Oh wait, I need to place this in the nether, right. Oh wait, no, wait, if I remember correctly, it's the end that you find an obtainium. I think the ATM plate is just for the template. Which, I mean, we still need to find. And I want to see what that thing is about. I want to see more about it. Since I wasn't here during ATM9. Here, I need to be an empty hand. Here goes nothing. How does this work? I was just shift right click before. Oh, there it is. The other. And I'm kind of stuck here. Ancient stone. Okay. I'm gonna need to set up a spawn here. Chat, is added by Aldemodium. ATM plate, which I'm just gonna call it that. I know it's called teleport pad now, but that should bring it up there, right? Yeah, it's on the map. We're safe. Can I at least do this? I can. Can I fly? I can! Oh, they let you fly there in the ATM10. You couldn't fly here before, I'm pretty sure. Wait a second, is that a dungeon already? No, you needed to find some sort of dungeon. I think it is. And there was a specific point in it. Oh. And also, supposedly was very dangerous. Like, extremely dangerous from what I was told. With, like, mobs everywhere. Oh, the map looks interesting. That must be the outside, I'm assuming. There's a pillager boat somewhere on the outside. But there's also something underground. Oh my god, I nearly fell down. I gotta see where I'm going. Ancient vines. Interesting. Still going the right direction, okay. Other zinc. Okay, we're nearly there. We're in an ancient crimson forest. I wonder if they mirror. If it mirrors the nether, maybe. Because we were in crimson forest before, I'm pretty sure. That was one nearby, right? Where the portal is. I could be wrong, though. Actually, no, it was redstone stuff, right? So I don't think it mirrors. Alright, what we got here? Just some vines, for now. We are close to the place. He might be above us, maybe? Are we in it? We are. So it's either below us or above us. How deep does this world even go? Does it go down to 0 and this stops, or? It still says the layer is 0 if I follow. No, I think it's above us. Otherwise that wouldn't disappear on the map so quickly. What if I do that now? I can't yet, which means I need to go a little bit more. Like here. If I click follow. Okay, what's the layers? Cave layers. With vertical chunk 3, which is up to 63. It might be above Y63. So now, if I click follow, there it is. Okay, it's above Y63. Which means the cave layer should be vertical chunk 4, yeah, which is so up to 79. That's where the dungeon is. It must be above us. Yeah, I can hear them already. I'm not sure if that's good or not. Looks like pillagers. That's where the pillagers are. Other zinc. I don't need that. Looks like that is it. Let's store my ancient stone in here. Actually, I could really store it there instead. Right. Please don't get found yet. This needs to go in my backpack. Oh my god, already. Okay, forget it. Now I know. What is that? Plexus. Oh my god, an armor broke. Yeah, we're in danger if I don't get my golden apples here. I hope this helps me. I'm gonna use one. Let's make sure I get up there. Oh my god, is that? I know a way up. Jetpack. There they are. Okay, here we are, but it doesn't sound like it is as much. There's villagers trapped here. They're just normal villagers, alright? Yeah, nothing about them. What is this place? Looks like an enemy village or something. Oh, that area scared me. I already used 2 enchanted golden apples. I don't think we'll find a template in this place, though. Just a feeling. There's more of those around. I gotta be careful. Is there anything of worth here? Okay, we can't fly anymore. That's just water. You wanna come at me? With your skeletons? Really should have brought an axe with me. Any chests? Like, I see no chests around here. I don't even know if chests are supposed to have any. I know the main structure seems to be like that place over there, but it looks dangerous. Tokens of undying. Which, speaking of which, that might save my life. But not like this, please. That's just gonna... Illusioner spawners, what the heck? Armor's breaking. We're in danger. Should I just accept my death? I have no diamonds. I'm just to clear out some spawners. Is that an evoker spawner? Oh my god. Infinite totems of undying. And emeralds. Wait, I can farm these. I can farm totems of undying though. Wait a second, this is broken. It automatically replenishes. You know what that means? We have infinite lives at this point if I were to farm that. In a safe environment, like, you know, at home. Ooh, hold up. This is what I'm thinking. I need some armor though. That's why I died mostly. I mean, not just that, but I mean, look at that. We're nearly no armor at all. That's crazy. Grab some diamonds. Gonna make diamond armor this time though. Osmium does resist less. It automatically replenishes because there's a thing, like, say if I have one ancient block, this is how that mod works. This is a mod. So if I place an ancient stone here, it's gonna replenish with what I have left in my inventory. What I didn't know is it also does that with tokens of undying, which is, I don't think that's intentional. Probably, I feel like that's a little bit too broken. But yeah, apparently that's the thing. So if I have like 20 tokens of undying in my inventory, that's, I mean, it's essentially like that hack where it replenishes your totems. A little bit too much, but yeah. We're gonna farm those a little. Hopefully I can maybe even get some good EXP out of that. I'm gonna keep that armor for now. Just gonna set the replacements that what I need. And let me see. Supremium sword. Smite 4. That's not what I want. Let me get some books. If I have any. I do. Oh, right. So if I go here. Books. What do I get? Fire protection. Just gonna enchant the sword and pray for the best. Anything good? But either way, smite does mean I don't get sharpness, so that would have been a loss either way, wouldn't it? Should have used with the book. But okay, let's test now. Sharpness 3. Why 3? I mean, I can up. No, I can't, because I would need also that's bad in breaking 3. Because I would need another supremium sword, which, I mean, I'm not about to go and craft one. Sharpness 4 at least. Ruthless strike. What does that even do? Does that conflict with sharpness? Increase critical damage. I probably doesn't. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll keep it for now. Alright, and next up I need I have my evoker spawners. Going underground for this one. This is a safe area, so no other stuff will spawn. Place them in. Wait, can I not place them in bedrock? Wait, why? Oh, it's a. I placed. Oh, I used the wrong pickaxe. Either that or silk touch doesn't work there. I probably used my aldemodium. Oh my god, I messed up. It's fine. We'll get new ones in the future. Okay, so there goes my idea of getting those, unless I can repair them, but I don't know how you do that. Let me check. Broken spawner. So you need a soul binder, and you need a filled soul vial. Probably with whatever you have. Which only means we'd have to take down evokers, right? Soul binders, solarium ingots. Which is an alloy smith. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get into that. I'll just wait until I find another one, I suppose. Should we have another try after recharging our jetpack, maybe? I think we'll do. Where's my energy cube? Is it here? It is. Okay. Hopefully this will give us a better chance, because apparently we can fly over there. And for now, I'm going to make sure this automatic pickaxe doesn't get in my way. There we go. Let's go. Into the other. I still do need to get a... the thingy. The template. An obsidian template and vibranium. That's what I wanted to say. All right, we had found our way there already. Is it through here? I forgot. No, I believe it was on the other direction. I don't remember too well where we had to break through. Oh no, it was through here. Just gives me resistance, but resistance is good, so. Get me a totem. Now, as long as I get more, I can replenish. Okay, I need spawners as well. That's one of my goals here. Like working spawners. But these Vexes are a problem. Wait, there's the spawner. It's an evoker spawner. There we go. Okay, at least we got something out of this. Let's see if I can take down the Vexes. So annoying. There's more. Why does that one have a backpack? That's funny. Evoker. There's a spawner. Where is that coming from? Also, can they go below the stairs? Like below the zero ground? Probably not. I don't think there's any chests around here though. I mean, it is good though, because now we actually got working evoker spawners, yeah. So I'm getting out of here. That's different spawners. Seems like brutes. Okay, I don't need that. We're gonna be on our way, honestly. Now I believe there is like an overworld out of this. So I'm gonna make my way out. Should probably heal up with bread. There it is, ancient dirt. Demonic leaves. Is that a new log? Demonic logs. That's cool. Oh, but demonic leaves don't actually give saplings. They give leaves directly. I guess they are direct. I'm not gonna collect them for now. Probably like the crimson stuff. Wait, you can bypass. You can actually go through them. Interesting. Okay, there's something over there. Looks like a ship on land. Weird. Oh, it's just an average. Well, I see it's just an average. We should check the loot boxes. It really is just an average ship. I'm getting out of here. There's a random hut. Wait, are these just random overworld structures or just me? Yeah, you can find this in the overworld. Hello? Zombie fisherman, but that's, I remember seeing this not in this world, but on a different mod pack. Actually, might have even been ATM9. You can find him here too, it looks like. Alright. I don't remember what was the structure. I think it could be seen from above ground, but I honestly do not remember. So I'm just gonna fly around and see if I find something that refreshes my memory from the guide. Because I just know it was a dungeon. And you could find it with Explorer's Compass. Which I don't have. I only have the biomes one. I really do need to make different apples though. They could really help me in the future. And firstly I guess I do need to craft like a premium automaker. Shit. Maybe I could do it with create though, but it would be annoying. Alright, what we got around here? Anything odd? Well, there's a different biome here. Besides that, not many structures around. That is ancient. The other soul sand valley, which is just normal soul sand, so, but in interesting terrain. It's blazes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is there Ad Astra near? Do I got the moon and stuff? Mars? Doesn't look like Ad Astra is here yet. No, Ad Astra isn't here yet. I hope Ad Astra updates soon and that it gets added to ATM10, because it's honestly such a good mod. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna waste all my jet. Actually, no, I still have my elite energy cube with a little bit more energy, so I can use my jetpack freely. I was gonna say I'm gonna waste all my energy, but I'm just gonna see how far I can go. So I do have to keep inventory on, so whenever I want to get back, I'll just die. So yeah. Wait, I want to kill the gas for the gas tier. I hope I got it. Doesn't look like it, I'm afraid. Is that? Let's just bury that. Okay. Oh, that's not what I saw. That's not the structure, but that's cool. What's that? Aldemodium, so it's probably an Aldemodium structure. Interesting. Let me see what it looks like on the map. Okay, that's cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't have a chest plate, but I have one here. Gonna need that. Otherwise, I'm gonna die very quickly. Cool beginning. Cool entrance, indeed. Ancient pyramid. Wait. There's a quest, which means there's likely information. But I don't like blazes being around here while I need a quest. Okay, what do you have to tell about us? Aldemodium chapter, probably. The ancient pyramid is one of the three structures in the other. Clearly, it is a pyramid and no, this one doesn't have a basement. Instead, it has a peak glitch. Oh, 32 golden apples. Don't mind if I do. Peak glitch boss. Is that by Aldemodium. He has 1,000 hearts and currently has no attacks, but trust me, when he does, they will be devastating. Wait. Oh, it's still in development or something? When killed, he'll drop his heart, which will be needed for alloys and the ATM star. I never really went for the ATM star, to be honest. I was never interested in it. But I believe alloys does give better tools and stuff. Damn, 71 attack damage. Okay. You know what? We're already here, so might as well store all my stuff that I don't need. I'm gonna farm up some evokers, like right here. Should be able to. Just one spawner. I don't want to die. My goal is to farm them, not be farmed, if that makes any sense. Place down one here. Wait for it to spawn. One at a time. Oh, I don't like the blazes being there, though. Make sure I get my supreme pickaxe nearby. They do spawn here, right? Because I honestly have no idea. Do they even spawn on soul sand? Taking a while. Somehow. Oh, wait, right. I mean, we need to fire. Am I not? Maybe I need to be on a different ground. Yeah, I'm immune to fire, so these blazes can't hurt me. Maybe it has to be underground. Oops, my jetpack went out. That's no problem, though. Gonna run out of power soon, though. Like I have one more charge. Alright, got my grab my cube. Let's try placing this somewhere darker, like inside the pyramid. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. There are endermans inside. Oh, there we go. That worked. Oh, that's too many. I'm being farmed. That was a mistake. I'm gonna die to the wither. Okay, I farmed more than I died. I farmed more than I was farmed, if that makes any sense. That's for now, though. Okay, farming these is risky business, though. I'm gonna need a better plan when I get back home. Damn it. I was trying to avoid spinning another one. Okay, we got a few totems out of that. I'll take it. Let's go. I have my golden apples, right? Yeah. Gonna need them. Let's go. I can still open it. Reflective defense is 5. Okay, there's a witch spawner nearby for sure. Netherite. What? Plaguebringer 9. Efficiency 5. Capturing 3. All the modium nuggets. Holy heck, the loot is insane. Vibranium nuggets. 17 emeralds. Oh, damn. Okay, where are the spawners? Oh my god! Those enchants are crazy. Fortune 3, Severing 5. I don't even know what that does. Life Stealing 3, Lure 3. Okay. My inventory is pretty full. Wait a second. Netherite is better than what I have. There it is. There's more. Why are there evokers here? Block a diamond, okay. Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Ruthless Strike 9. Wow. Wow, that's just like a stack of emeralds already. This is broken. Bro killed Charisma Next Generation. Wait, what do you like? Charisma like Charisma? From Okagaku 2. Joking. Hello there, Ray. Yeah, we got to. I mean, it is pretty much endgame, but this loot is insane, as you probably just saw. Like they got full netherite and broken enchants from apotheosis with like gold buff 5 and stuff. In one go. So yeah, that's crazy. I want to store my stuff, but I want to make sure I don't store my totems of undying, so I'm gonna need them. Oh, I just broke that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is the structure. It wasn't what it looks like. Maybe there's multiple. Because I want to get a template that supposedly is for. Oh my God, where are all the modium nuggets? Efficiency 5 and snaring 4, magic life at 8. I don't even know. Temptation entices nearby farm animals. You know what? Y'all can fight between yourselves. What the heck is that? Oh, what the heck, bro? Is that loot? I need to get rid of the spawners first. $42 diamonds, you know, just casually lying in a chest. Why are there? Oh my God. Everything is good, so I'm just gonna take it all without reading. Also, there's all the modium nuggets in here. Let's not forget those. Efficiency 5, blessing 9. What? All the modium. Went through a whole industrial revolution in a few hours. Yeah, my loot is insane, honestly. And we have so many spawners. If you're wondering why I got so many Totem of Undyings, there's evoker spawners in this dimension. And they drop totems. I mean, the problem is I did die to them, but let's just say I farmed more than I was farmed. Because they're also farming me in a way, because I kept dying. But it was worth it. I still got my totems. I also have keep inventory on because I'm more of a casual, so I mean if I die I will have to fly all the way. Like, how many blocks? Okay, we can talk later. Rude. I should heal. I will have to fly like 1,000 blocks, but that's it, so it'll be okay. But I want to explore as much as I can, preferably. Oh my God, this zombie has full netherite. What the heck, bro? Drop the netherite. Wait, that's not refined. That's refined obsidian. That's not netherite. There's spawners here for sure because they keep appearing. Where are they? Not sure. Oh, there's. Oh, we're gonna die if I just placed another spawner. Oh my God! Break the spawners, damn it! Don't like this. Too many. Now let's kill them. think it's mostly safe now. Alright, I need to get my charger. I'm on 5%. Wait, do I have my charger here? No, I don't. I'm gonna get my charger. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me get my phone here on the side because that charging wire is there. Okay. Wait, did I mute? I did. Let me just check something. But yeah, we did a lot of progress though. Got my Supremium pickaxe, Aldemodium, Vibranium, but I don't have a template. We got to the other dimension, which you need Aldemodium for. That's where this dungeon is, and in these dungeons you can find an Unobtainium template, which to get an Unobtainium you need to go to the end, which I haven't done yet. So that would be kind of pointless right now, but I mean I will need it sooner or later, so if I can find it, that's great. If not, I mean the loot here is already insane, so it was worth it. Okay. Let's continue. You're not welcome. Emeralds. You know, I was afraid of a lack of emeralds because I needed some to get upgrades and stuff from a certain villager, but I don't think that'll be a worry. Only thing that'll be a worry is these things getting in the way. Gonna use oh my god, there's more coming. I don't like it. Go away. Oh my god, go away. Keep getting interrupted. The issue is I have my inventory full again. Wait a second, I'm keeping that. There we go. Keep my energy cube below. Okay, you guys battle between yourselves. Oh, that's why there's witches all the time. That explains things. Wait, I'm gonna need my totems though. Vibranium nuggets again. Blessing 6. Doesn't that like increase your HP? No, that's a different enchant. What does blessing do? This one has 8 armor. Wait, I have 3 netherite chest plates. Which one's better? Wait, no, that's refined obsidian. It's not netherite. That's 12 armor though. Like that's better, right? But it has no enchants, huh? Okay, I'll keep this one for now. I have choices. I have choices between netherite gear, which is kind of crazy. Alright, let's open those chests that were here. There's another one. Efficiency 5. I mean, everything is good here except gold nuggets. We don't need gold nuggets. So I'm just take everything. Why do I have 3 netherite chest plates now? Oh my god, there's more aldomodium nuggets. 39 aldomodium nuggets? What the heck? That's the outside. Okay, I believe that's everything on this floor? There must be something below it, right? Like, probably in the middle. Or above, it looks like. I mean, yeah, this is a pyramid of sorts. Oh, you had to poison me with wither, huh? They don't like where this is going. I need my bread. Where did I place my bread? Okay, I don't have time to think. Golden apple. Oh my god, this is a room full of spawners. Okay, break them. Worry about picking them up after. Not now. Break them all. That one has an enchanted bow. I don't like it. Bye. Okay, finally some peace. Alright, let's check. There was a wither skeleton spawner here that I like to keep. I don't know, I'll just keep everything, I suppose. More vibranium. More netherite. I just need a netherite helmet now. Gold. All the modium nuggets is what I want. And efficiency 5. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, there's the netherite with mending and curse of vengeance. What the heck is curse of vengeance? I don't want to accidentally put on a bad enchant. What does it do? Using a tool will spawn vengeance spirits. That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna keep it stored away for now. Oh, that's fine. Curse of Vengeance. See, we got replacements. It's okay. They give us choices. How broken is this? This one just has Mending, Blessing, and Spectral Conjurer, which I don't even know what it is. But it has Mending, so again, we never have to worry about. I mean, I would upgrade it eventually. So, 3 netherite pieces in a single chest, bro. What is this? Take all a stack of all the modium nuggets. Okay, I guess. All right. Let me check something. I just realized today is Wednesday, not Thursday. Yeah. Probably another room here, right? Yeah. Break the spawners. There we go. Problem fixed. Now I have my inventory is a little bit full of netherite armor, so that's a problem. Just one book. This is all the modium nuggets though. Gross, if you have a 50% instantly regrow their wound. Curse of Vengeance, you know, I'm gonna have to start refusing netherite armor. I know, I'll still keep that, okay. I don't need gold. Oh, good lord, that is mending. Wait, instead of Curse of Vengeance, mending. Efficiency 5, Fire Aspect 2. Oh, God, I need another one. Oh, that one's cool too. Wait, that's the same one. There. Oh, gods. Okay. Just do what we can. Keep the token out. Just gold, no netherite. 10 rolls and some netherite template, netherite leggings. Okay. Let's find a way up, which I believe is through there. Okay. Hold on. Can we all say that Kazan and Tetoi speak, by the way? Kazan and Tetoi is fire? Yeah, for real. Alright, this is the 3rd floor. I think we're going higher. Why are there's spawners on the roof? What if I take them all? I say take them all, but where am I gonna put them? We got some serious storage problems. Oh, there's one again. Wait, the wolf's helping. Oh! Fight for them! Oh! Is that the Spectral Conjurer? Go, go, Wolf! You can do it! I believe in you! I got an empty diamond backpack, that's good. Make sure I keep my totems out though. Gonna want some extra lives here. Alright? Don't need that. Just take it all. It's all good. Anyways. Okay. Okay, the only thing I don't want is the gold nuggets. I'll gladly take all the modium though, that's OP. Oh my god, so many broken armor and stuff. Oh, this one has refined obsidian armor. Didn't drop anything. There's further up. Wait, is that a dog? Zombie. Oh, that's a big room. We gotta rush through and break all the spawners. Because otherwise we're gonna be in real danger. Okay, we broke the spawners. Took one life, that's fine. Oh, they can't get through the skeletons. Wait, there's more spawners here. Wait, that's a big spawner. Wait, that's good though. Once they let him pick it up. Wait, no, keep the totems. Oh my god, my inventory. Okay. 2 of these are wither skeletons though. Break them. Oh, there it is. There's the boss that I heard was in the book. But it has attacks, they lied! It doesn't have attacks! We have to actually fight it. And it's not in development. Well, maybe it's in development, but it already has attacks. Can I just take some loot? Oh, that's blocks of netherite. What the heck? Oh. What is this? Aquatic netherite? What even is that? I think that's just an extra thingy though. Okay, I'm gonna just... I need space in my bag, my inventory. Okay, back to collecting. Okay, some of these are golden nuggets. We don't have time to choose. Let's see. Netherite sword. I can take. I don't need golden nuggets. Meanwhile, what does my netherite sword have? Capturing 3. I believe that can give you spawn eggs, right? Okay, there's spawners here. I gotta break them. The zombies gotta be coming from somewhere, right? Where? There it is. Okay, I already broke them. I know the piglet is here, but I just want to break this spawners for now. If you let me, there we go. Break all spawners, and I should be good to go, I hope. Okay. Just collect the loot first. Oh my god, where am I gonna have space for all this? Share with the poor. Yeah. Honestly, I'll have enough to share with the poor, don't worry. If you want some. Because this is a little bit crazy. Take everything. There we go. Alright. That's all. Gold nuggets can stay. All the modium does come with me though. Alright, we took everything. No, just free up my inventory and let's fight that thing. There's still a spawner nearby, I think. Is it downstairs? Might have missed a spawner or something. Make sure I keep the totems with me though. Totems are just extra lives. Yeah, there is something downstairs. Or are they just spawning on the halls? They might just be spawning here. Yeah, okay, let's just keep going. Alright, here we are. Let's fight that thing. That's a lot of elf. 10,000. Why is there witches here? Does he spawn it? Witches. I don't know if we'll have enough golden apples for this. I don't even know what this thing drops. Oh, it's the heart, right? They said it on the list, the quest list. Wait, did I get it stuck? If I have an idea. I have an idea. I think I know how to cheese it. I need some blocks. You see, we just can't come through here if the path is blocked off. They can still come through here though. Oh, I need a golden apple right now. Actually, no, miniature red heart. Okay, that should have fixed the problem. Now, close myself here with the piglet, which might be a bad idea. I'm gonna die. Oh, but why did I eat so many? That's a problem. Oh, now I'm down to 11. Okay, it's just me and him. Why can I not? Okay, now I can attack it. Is it shooting fire? But I'm immune to fire. I'm hearing fireballs. I think it's shooting fire, but I'm immune to fire because of the firing. Maybe we can do it because of the fire ring. Thank you. Oh, that's still hitting me again. Wait, did it just break through blocks? No, it didn't. That's still there. I might want some normal food as well. Wait, that's like life stealing would be good on my sword. I'm just thinking, do I have an anvil? 2 blocks of iron. Am I seriously thinking of like getting myself a life stealing enchant right now? Like in the middle of the fight? Yeah. I need iron though. Otherwise I can't. Yeah, wolf. Oh, and a wolf took it down. Summon another wolf. If I can get life stealing, this fight is as good as one. The poor dog, yeah. Why attack him? He seems chill as hell. He's not chill, and I need his boss reward. I need iron. I need to get my life stealing enchant. That will make me win the fight for sure. Otherwise, I have a limited regen. Dog, I need you. Or is it only when I get hit? I need to find iron. I have an idea. Firstly, I will need to get the iron blocks out. I know where they are. Thought I did. There they are. Now we're gonna need a few more iron. There's the wolf. Okay, distract him. I have 1 iron ingot here. Okay, iron ingot. And why am I doing this? Because I can highlight it. Once I highlight it, I can look for it in my backpacks much more easily. Don't have it on here. Okay, there's 1 left. I don't have it, sadly. But can I make an anvil out of something else? Could also just maybe build up if I can. Hopes and dreams. Yeah. There it is. It's already dead. Oh my god. Anvil. There's a copper anvil. I need to get food as well. So I can get normal sources of regen. Oh my god, it's so tanky. No copper. Oh, no, 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 nope. Nope. Wait. Why did I not think of that before? I don't know if this will work though. Thank you, Wolf. Your sacrifice will be important. You will not die in vain. Will this work? There's no way. I mean, it's in development, right? So they probably didn't think of all the strategies yet. So, yeah, it's in development for sure. Can I just cheese it? Not like this. What about here? I need to eat my food though. I mean, I'm immune to fire because of the fire rings, so. Wait, let me open the chat. Okay, this is much more safe at least. And I can always go back for healing, I think. Why is my chat not open? Hold on, my chat isn't opening. There we go, that's fixed. TR will release at this point before you beat him. True. Why not build up and quit him like an iron golem? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. Also, this thing has Ruthless Strike, which I think increases crit damage. But it's not critting. I don't know if it works like that. But the wolf card crit him. Wait, that crit him, right? Wait, is it critting him? Although I need to get back to food. Fall back and regroup. The other strategy I had is if I had something to craft an anvil with. I guess now that we have more time, we can look maybe a copper. I don't think we have copper. That's a wait. Wait, what if we have iron ores? We might have iron ore. Maybe. I mean, that sure would be nice. But no. What is that? I'm scared. Bone shield. Oh, it's a shield. I don't think I need to worry about that. I'm pretty sure it's a beneficial effect. Okay. Wait, let me think about this. Is there really no anvil I can craft? Bro, with these enchants, I could make the fight so much easier. No, there isn't. Okay, fine. Wait a second, I'm dying. I do need to pay attention. Okay. Hammer? I would use a hammer, but I can't. Stack some iron with no iron. Yeah, the iron's on my face. I don't bring it with me. when you need the iron the most, that stacks of diamonds. Sadly, I can't make an anvil out of diamonds. That would be nice, right? Yeah, no. Make it out of copper. Though. Wait, what about the mechanical fusion anvil? Arcane anvil. Did I require something? Yeah, no, you can't make it out of it. You can make it out of copper. But I also don't have copper. Well, we'll just be out of here tomorrow, I guess. I tried to crit, but it's not working. Wait, that critted. Oh my god, I need to pay attention to my HP. Wait, that worked? How much damage? 6,629? If I can crit, that's the way forward, but I don't know how to crit well. He can crit. Okay, some of these are getting in the way though. For my jumps. There we go, that should improve things. I got reckless. I got 3 more lives. Build up 3 blocks. Will that work? I don't know. Let me check. It can still hit me. But only when I attack it. What if I... Can I hit him from 4 blocks? Wait, I can? I can hit from 4 blocks. That's the strat. Thank you. I'll never die this way. But I also... It's hard to hit him at times. You have to be getting really close. I know just a thing for this. Getting scientific with this. Hold up. What if it's like 3.5 blocks? Can I attack him still without me? No, he can still hit me with 3.5. Gotta be 4. Cookie clicker simulator. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not doing that for now unless I have to. It takes way too long. See, at least that I can quit sometimes. I'm not sure how you're supposed to quit though. I quit him. Block it so it can't move backwards. Good idea. But also that does mean he can attack me. So not a good idea actually, never mind. Good idea in paper though at least. Thank you. Only 6,000 more. Oh my god, yeah, we're like 1/3 of a way. Wait, that was a great idea. As long as I keep safe distance. We'll be hiding. What? How did you get here? Get back in the hole. I need to heal. Get in one of the holes. There we go. Hammer. Good thing my sword's unbreakable because it's a premium, but because otherwise that'll be a problem. Only 5,000 HP left. I'm gonna be hearing these witches when I'm afraid I can't read chat. Things in the middle. I can't read that last word. And I also can't move the chat so I can read it because I'm spamming I'm not spamming, I'm like clicking left click every half a second. It broke out. So it wouldn't escape, which didn't work. I guess I can read now when I sleep. Yeah. Sorry, it had to be halfway there, yeah. Halfway there. Wait, that hole also works? Which one do you want? That one or that one? That one also works, I think. Yeah, it also works a little bit. But not for long. Yeah, doggo, push him in the hole. Not that one. what do you even use the heart for? I forgot. I guess we'll find out soon, I hope. Does he drop anything good? He drops a Piglich art, which is an exclusive item. I forgot what it's used for though. It's in the quest list. Yeah, look into the way they're farming them with... Oh yeah, it's needed for the ATM star. And also there's an Hephaestus Forge. Whatever that is. ATM star is like basically the end game goal, and I think you can get some items created for it. But I don't care much about the ATM star, to be honest. I'm kind of just killing it because like I had heard about it. It's just like, oh, that's the boss I had read about, so I guess I'll kill it. That's kind of what I'm here for, I guess. But it's taking a while, so yeah. I'm just here for the unobtainium templates, but I'll also need an unobtainium ores from the end, so I'm gonna need to go there at some point. 2,600 HP. Oh my god. After 5 centuries. Oh my god, those sounds get annoying though. When I get out of here, it's gonna be like 5,000 witches waiting outside, I bet. Wait, why are they dying? Are witches dying? Wait a second, are they like entity cramming? Is that how that one witch got here or something? Because that would be kind of bad when I get out. If I die. Maybe I get out from the roof. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm hearing witches dying for some reason. I don't know what they're dying from. Oh, see, one just showed up here. I think there's a little bit of an issue with entity cramming or something. Because a random witch just spawned in. I don't think they're supposed to do that outside of spawners. I need to get it back in the hole. What the heck is even going on outside? It's like the witch apocalypse outside, and I'm just here chilling with a guy. Trying to kill him, but... yeah, back in the hole. Check the map. Yeah, if he gets out of the hole, I'll check the map then. It does show entities, yeah. So I could check that way. Opening the map doesn't pause the game though, so I'll wait until he either leaves the hole or I finish it. So close, nearly 1,000. incoming. Okay. There's a few. And they're moving in another way over there. I don't know what's happening over there, but there's something going on over there. There's a few witches at least. I think they might be a little bit too many. We'll see. Because they might not show all entities. I don't know how many they show. There we go. Into the hole. Yeah, there we go. Stay there. Until you die, please. Seems very chill about you killing him. Yeah. He just can't move. Poor guy. If they add more moves though, it'd make it scarier. Because apparently the quest list says that he has no moves. Which is a lie. There's a fire move that only has sounds. It doesn't have animation. There was a lightning move that he only used at the beginning. And then there's just a normal attack. So he has 3 attacks. I'm guessing apparently he was going to have a lot more. So might be in development. I might be exploiting it a little bit. Oh my god, 100 HP. The final stretch is nigh. I'm gonna need inventory space for this. Let's do this. The Piglet chart. Okay, before we check out what's going on outside, because that noise is getting annoying. Oh, you can get an extra one. The Piglet spot. Yeah, I already read this. Okay, get an extra Piglet chart. And there's also the Ephesus Forge. Complete a few recipes, but it doesn't work. Forbidden Arcana is another magic mod, one involving a castle. Oriel Soul. Okay. Eternal Stella. Try to make an item unbreakable by combining it with an item in a smithing table, or you can use craft alloy tools. In order to get alloys, you need that Ephesus smithing table, which you need. Doesn't really show. There's an odd symbol there. Oh, that's the crafting recipe. Chiseled arcane polished darkstone. What is that? Wait, let's check it in an easier way. Piglet chart. Oh my god, that sound. I can check what it's used for. Piglet chart lock. A magical soil. Oh wait, this is gonna be like for farming, automating Aldemodium, Vibranium, and then Obtanium. So it's for automation, I think. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's the alloys. It's also used for the alloys, yeah, which is like the maximum tool in the game that you can get, basically. It's like the best tool. That's what it's for. Oh my god, let's get rid of those things, they're annoying me. What's going on here? Good lord! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. You see, they poisoned me, but they poisoned themselves. Just a tiny amount, yeah, a little bit more than what the map said. The Great Cleanse. Yeah, there's a little bit too many. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I'll stay there. I'm gonna get out through the roof. Put my jetpack. Get ready to break the hell out of here. The outside. An instant damage potion would do wonders. That would not be good. I'm glad the witches didn't use that. I mean, at least I had Totems of Undying, so it's fine. What's in here? Is there anything like at the top of the pyramid? Oh my god, peace. There's not much, no. I think that's an entrance to the place I was on. more enemies here. I'm gonna ignore them though. Let's go. Alright, that was eventful. I have no more items, so I'm just gonna head back. I think I'm just gonna die because that's gonna spend all my jetpack stuff. You know what? Was a good journey. Do I have feather falling? No, so I'll die. Okay. Oh right, there's that. Oops. Alright, you know what? Was a good journey. It's a cool pyramid. There we go. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. I don't even know where to start. I wanted to use is there like any sharpness enchant? Shrivelous strike. Oh, there's so much. I'm just gonna go through all these off stream, honestly. I'm just gonna put my backpacks down. I'll look through this. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have dinner. I'll look through this off stream. No, we did good progress though. Holy heck, that is a lot of stuff. We also were able to get. Let me just see one thing before we end the stream. We were able to get a lot of Aldemodium, and I'm curious, how much Aldemodium do we end up getting? And they're confusable with gold nuggets, so I gotta watch out. So Aldemodium and Vibranium. That is so much. Vibranium not as much, so it's a little bit rare. Don't need the gold nuggets, but I guess I'll keep them for now. That's a lot. I feel like I got a little bit more Vibranium though. Where is it? Hold on. Vibranium. Oh yeah, there it is. 33. I mean, it's not much, but it's pretty good. Now, I still need the Vibranium smithing templates, though. Now, the Aldemodium is great, because I'm pretty sure I can make, like, a lot of Vibranium smithing templates when I have one. Because you need Aldemodium, you get to multiply it. So having 53 solves that issue. Now, the only thing is the unobtainium, which is the end. I'll probably stream the end. Make sure I get all the enchants first and all that. And then we're ready. And then we get an obtainium as well. As for the smithing template, we'll see. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here though. How long did I stream? Oh my god, 6 hours. Holy heck. Okay. Let me close my door. Thank y'all for watching though. And I'll see y'all on the next one. Thank you, Ray. And earlier on, I believe Ahmed did stop by. Yeah. Thank y'all for watching. And peace. Have a great day. Or night, if it's night for you, like here. I'm just gonna go ahead and, actually, no, I don't even need to. I need to update this. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna be AFK with the Supremium, thingy like I have done before for emeralds, but I already have plenty of emeralds because of the chests. So I think I'm just gonna log off here. I mean, nothing else is running, right? Let me check. You know what? I might come back after dinner. I'll just leave the game on. Whatever. Anyways, see ya.